I'm going ahead and bringing the stream up. That way we can watch for any issues.
Yep, I've got it pulled up on a separate page.
Okay. And I need to set it up real quick. So new game, scenarios, scrap rate, Frostbite. There it is.
Testing to see if you can hear me on it as well.
Uh, okay.
Yep, I heard myself.
Okay.
About a 10-second delay, but yeah.
Yeah, there's like a 10 or 15-second delay for YouTube. Period. They don't work like Twitch does with as you get more and more people paying attention to you, you get less and less latency. They just keep it that way. Okay, so I need to. All right, so right now I'm at the pause point. Okay,
There it is.
Good morning.
so I need to. I think.
Sorry, I had a
Uh,
dog outside.
Brynki, do you have Space Engineers through Steam?
Yeah.
And are you on my Steam friends list?
Uh, don't know. Pull up Beanie.
That was not what I needed. I needed. Where is the. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Invite. Okay, Viking, you got a Steam invite coming to this game. Hopefully this
Got it?
works right.
It looks like my buddy Lynn is watching. At least he said something in the chat.
Ah,
All right. How
there
do
we
I
go.
find friends on Steam?
At the very, very top, you'll have the little Steam icon where it says Steam View Friends Games. If you click on Friends, the very first one should be View
Oh, I
Friends
have a
List.
friends list.
Yep. And then underneath of it is Add a Friend.
Uh,
And if you look,
I guess
oh,
I guess I should be joining the salvage crew faction.
uh, hang on a second. Let me find out. I'm not sure
It's
if
the
I have
only
any
faction
exact.
available.
so what's your name on there, Chris?
It's Umbral Draconics. UMBRALDRACONIX. And it should have like a biohazard type emblem.
UMBRAL
Yep,
DRACONIX.
that's correct.
One word.
Nope, two words. Capital U and capital D. Uh, Now the salvage crew is
No
actually.
users meet that profile or match
Oh,
that search.
oh, hang on a second. Uh, I have gone through that recently.
You want me to just send you go?
If you'll send me an IM with your Steam thing, I'll try to shoot it to you. It may be something that's in the privacy settings. Uh,
So apparently I just spawned in space. Yeah, you're 18.5 meters away from me and you're red to me.
yeah, the salvage crew is showing as hostile to me, as is the space
But
pirates.
it
And
shows right there you can join at the bottom.
oh, you can. And that's the you can join the hostile faction or the salvage crew.
Right.
Uh, I am still learning about. Let me pull up. By the way, hello to everybody who has showed up. I'll officially get us started in a moment, but we're getting the scenario online real quick and getting things tossed at us that we did not expect. Let's see.
I just put my profile friend code in the chat. Or should I send a quick invite?
Stand by.
Here's the invite.
I think I'm supposed to be able to click on that and Hoy. Of course you would want the web login. All right. Okay. I think. Check and see if you have a.
Yep, I got you.
Awesome. And then let me pull back up the friends list. And now that I can see you, I should be able to send you an invite to game. I think we're actually we're actually supposed to make our own faction for this because it doesn't say anything about joining a particular faction, and the head of the faction is listed as an AI. So, let's see.
So is that like a create a faction and then invite others to join it, or?
Yeah, give me just a second. I'll get it set up for us. I'm running through the setup side of it real quick to see if I've missed something from the last time I was prepping for this. And I haven't. Okay, so let me. All right, Viking, if you'll drop off of that faction, I'm going to make us a faction real quick.
There we go. Yep, left.
It's worked out well for us so far, so stick to the things that we know. Ooh, that's a little more. There we go. Okay, and then that should just be, yep, like that. Okay. All right, and you both should see the faction now, and it should just let you straight in.
Yep, joined it.
Okay.
Ooh.
And are you both? Let's see. I see Viking on the ship. Brynki, are you on the ship, or did you start in outside as well?
Still waiting to get in.
Okay. So now that we've got all of that chaos figured out, all right. Think that we are good to go on this side. This is a vanilla run through because as far as I know, the only way to get the faction for this is to run it in vanilla. So there are no mods that have been added. I go out of my way to say that because I'll remind you that hydrogen in vanilla is extremely short-lived, so be careful how far you are up in the air. For everybody else, first of all, welcome. I'm Umbral Draconics, and thank you for coming to my channel tonight to hang out as we make our attempt on this scenario, trying to get the Steam achievement Playing It Cool from Space Engineers. In order to get this achievement, we have to complete this scenario, which is basically about retrieving some data containers and getting them back to a landing zone and surviving the onslaught during all of that. This is considered a difficult scenario. I have watched several playthroughs and I've made an attempt at it myself solo, and uh, death will happen. Death will happen. But as long as we have some place to continue to respawn to, we're going to stick at it. If we reach a point where we no longer have a place to spawn to, that will be considered a failed attempt on the last death when nobody has a spot to go back to. And we will reset and try this again on a different day. We are not planning to rush this. It is my goal to try to get the whole thing in tonight, but based on what I have learned, those who rush die. Horrible, horrible, horrible deaths. And I've already had my up close and personal with Clang for the last 24 hours. I'm not looking to add to it. So, that being said, I think according to the good bot, it says that we're supposed to head down to the hangar bay. When we're ready, we'll push the start button. I do not know if, let's see. I'm assuming that everybody starts with the usual credits. I don't know if it's worth trying to access denied. I can't get a. That's funny. Okay, so has everybody checked the various lockers and whatnot? I found 4 med kits that we can share out once we get down on planet.
Yeah, there's 4 weapons down here too.
Okay.
Oh, yep. I just found a rifle. I'll take and some ammo.
We're not to grind anything that is access denied on this ship because this is considered an ally ship. But everything that we have access to, I just found a 8P, a precision rifle. Everything that's
pistol.
lockers and boxes and all that. From what I understand, we are.
A bunch of stuff in this container.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, pistols. Okay, so we have our mission objectives. I'm going to grab one of the pistols.
I'm going to bring the Clang Cola and put it over in with the pistols.
Okay. And we just want to make sure that all of this stuff goes downstairs for a fact. I am going to go ahead and grab the PDA with the mission objectives and get those read off while we're getting everything gathered together from these boxes. We do have a vehicle that is attached to the outside of this ship that will get dropped off with us. That'll be our initial means of transportation, but it does not have to remain that way. Alright, let's take a look at these mission objectives. Notes, your client's orders. Good morning, engineer. I hope you've slept well. We have arrived at the moon Triton. Temperature is minus 237 degrees Celsius. The air is breathable. The scanning for life signs, there have been none detected. Your client has instructed you to search the area for 4 data containers. The contents of these containers have been deemed above your pay grade by the client on a strictly need-to-know basis. Once you have located these data containers, you have been ordered to bring them back to the landing site and await further instructions. As per your request, I have included extra cosmic coffee with your supplies. It should help you stay warm and alert. Good luck, engineer. And then there's a GPS for the landing site. So I'm going to go ahead and create that marker real quick, and then I will share it to the 2 of you. Landing site.
While you're doing that, Brynki, in this large cargo container, there's a couple of items I could not put in my inventory.
Explosives, displays, got them.
Yep. I picked up everything else. I've actually got. Basically, I've got an assortment of everything.
Okay, are there any boxes that still have stuff in them? I have room in my inventory.
Negative.
Oh, I'll go ahead and grab the Clang Cola. Did you all grab sidearms?
I grabbed a pistol in the yellow containers.
Yeah.
There's none in there for me.
There's there's a pistol over here.
Oh, there's 2 different containers in that Freight 3. It looks like. Viking, are you looking at it from the helmet button, or are you looking at it from the box button?
What?
Okay, so when you hit F on the yellow boxes, there's the regulars like ship inventory view. If you click on the helmet, like it's your personal inventory, that's when you'll be able to see the inside of those boxes.
Oh.
And then if you right click and drag to your inventory, you can split up however many of those magazines that you want. I've grabbed 3 in one pistol. So if you guys want to split the other 5 between you, that's fine.
Well, I've already got a rifle, and I have no room left in my inventory. So
Okay.
Okay.
I might grab extras.
I'll just grab what's left then, and we'll put it all in the buggy, and we'll go from there. I do recommend topping off gases if you've used any in your energy, because I don't remember if the buggy has a survival kit.
Did you already grab everything else out of here?
Yeah, I'm going to make one more check. Yellow's empty. Red is empty. Brown is empty. Blue is empty. And green is empty. And then the cargo container number 2 is also empty. So I think that we are good to go. We should have a button up here on the mission panel to hit. Let's see, start mission and return to surface. Oh, so we may, I guess if the ship doesn't get destroyed, we should be good to go. Is everybody ready to go?
Yep.
Affirmative.
All right, starting the mission.
Good morning, engineer. I hope you slept well. We have arrived at the moon Triton.
Well, at least we can breathe.
Temperature, minus 237 degrees Celsius. Air, breathable. Scanning for life signs, none detected. Your client has instructed you to search the area for 4 data containers. The contents of these containers have been deemed above your pay grade by the client, a strictly need-to-know basis. Once you have located the data containers, you have been ordered to bring the containers back to this landing site and await further instructions. As per your request, I included extra cosmic coffee with your supplies. It should help you stay warm and alert. Good luck, engineer.
All right. Vehicles on the ground. All right. So as far as I am concerned, once it tells us we're free to build, I don't care where we salvage from if we need to. I see that we've already got some boxes.
Yeah, grinders, 4 med kits. I'll grab those, and 4 power kits.
Okay.
There's also a lot of tools and more weapons. I'll grab ammo, handguns.
Whoa, where are you going?
I'm just bringing it up to where he can move that stuff over into the box.
I was actually accessing it, trying to put stuff in it.
Oh, I'm
Tip off.
sorry. All right.
So there's apparently a small cargo container, but I can't access it. And there's a survival kit somewhere.
I forgot you don't have
Survival
any jump
kit.
jets on that.
Yep, there it is.
Welcome. Please be aware of locations with restricted access,
Okay.
heavy machinery, and
I
potentially
need to
dangerous
adjust
power
the
levels.
music. It's way too loud for me to stand by one.
Yeah, same.
I prefer it just off. That's
Oh, yeah. Oh, bless you. That's much better.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I've got the O2 generator over here, left side, that
And
we can have access to.
survival kits on
Nice.
the right side underneath the yellow armor paneling. You just have to kind of look right beside the chair to gain access to it.
That's it.
And
How's this?
as Viking said, atmosphere is breathable, so you can open your helms to preserve oxygen for the moment. All right. So we've offloaded those boxes right here. So I'm sitting on the outside. If you want to go ahead and advance us up a little bit.
I'm just downloading med
Are we?
kits.
God, can
And
you please turn that music down?
Oh, yeah.
So loud. Oh, maybe it's on my end.
I was gonna say mine is quiet now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and kill
Oh
it
my God.
completely on my side. So
Oh, yeah, I just killed it on mine too.
okay.
It's so freaking loud.
Yeah, I'd rather us be able to hear each other clearly to figure out what we're doing. Did you guys get the landing site GPS from earlier?
Negative.
Okay, reposting. It's posted.
Landing site, front gate,
Landing site and
3 supplies.
yep.
Okay, so there is a maintenance building over here with a door that's partially open. Am I okay to grind it open?
I guess so. I guess give it a little love tap and see if we get a faction issue.
I didn't see one.
Nice. Then yeah, just I would say check every box, check every
That's
container.
what I'm working on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and hit this other building.
Okay. Watch out for there will be data pads on dead engineers that should have audio files attached to them, but they're going to give us information more about the mission and what's going on down here. We want to make sure that we're gathering those along the way. They're like supposed to be like security keys.
Great.
I'm advancing the vehicle up to the admin building here in the middle.
There's another rifle in here.
Awesome.
If somebody wants a M58.
MR20.
No, M58. Yeah, come
What's-
in here and get it. Right back
Okay.
here.
Gotcha.
What rifle is it?
50A,
Yeah, the
the
M58.
rapid fire.
Same one that I picked up earlier.
And I would say just sort of kind of keep a eye on in the back of your head, like what you're seeing for available components if we need anything.
Yep. Coming up on the supply locker.
Found some oxygen bottles.
Definitely would grab them.
I'm
Oh.
full again.
Oh,
Damn it.
gotcha. I'm coming. Gotcha.
Another med kit.
How do we get to the small storage container on this thing?
I did not see it when I was kind of looking around. I will have to come back out and kind of poke about it a bit, which I figure we're going to do with the whenever we go to make our adaptation before we start the run. The dead engineer down here, was there anything on him data pad wise?
No, just a med kit.
Okay.
And out of that locker down there, I got 120 credits.
Okay. Checking
Good.
upstairs.
Control seat is not full. I'm going to be putting some stuff in this control seat.
Hey, do you want me to take some stuff? I'm not full.
Dropping it,
Oh, are you
in
putting it in
here.
the truck? Okay.
putting it in the control seat.
Okay.
I was already maxed out.
Yeah, I had to do that a few ago.
Okay, got an enhanced welder, another pistol, some credits, and oh, our first data pad from Diego Martinez. So if I'm not mistaken, when I click on the button up here, we should hear an audio file for it. So
You in the control room?
yeah, I'm up here in the control room now. Are you guys ready for the audio?
Sure.
Okay.
I was performing routine maintenance when the main facility, research archives, you name it, were looked down. Trapping all of my coworkers and friends inside the company's buildings, plus leaving me stranded outside in this godforsaken wasteland with limited supplies and power. For the past few weeks, I've been able to communicate with those trapped inside the buildings, but I can't do anything to help them, and they can't do anything to help me. No one is responding to my emergency broadcasts. I've used nearly all of my supplies, and the people trapped inside have stopped communicating with me. Something terrible has happened. I want to help them, but I can't. If you found this recording, please help my friends. And if you can get a message to my folks, they'll then that I love them. Beware of the drones.
Beware of the drones. That is an absolute truth. Speaking
So I
of which,
shouldn't. So I shouldn't push this button that says "Call Scout Drones."
actually, I think that actually gives us a drone to control, which might not be a bad thing.
Yeah.
Viking, where are you at the moment?
Outside.
Okay. Just keep your eyes on the sky in case this ends up being a bad thing.
Okay.
Reserve scouts offline. Contact communications station officer.
Am I good to advance to these next two buildings?
Yes. We've cleared supply 1. We've listened to the recording.
Going to the one on the left. Looks like there's another truck here.
Awesome.
It looks like it needs some work.
Optional. Oh, speaking of, we need to. That's one of the things I noticed is there was on the in the truck, one of the data pads listed side options, like extra things that we can do. So I think one of them is repair the armored rover since it just popped up officially. I'm going to go check on that right now.
I think that's the one in the building I've been in.
Yep, that's what you triggered that when you walked in there. Yeah. Okay, mission objectives, mission side objectives. I'm going to put the Diego one in here. Mission side objectives 2 of 2. Okay, so
Right,
be on the lookout.
I'm going to the right building.
Okay, so mission side objectives 1 of 2. Good morning, engineer. Be on the lookout for ID cards belonging to 7 high-ranking employees who are presumed to be dead. Your client desires to know the fate of these individuals once and for all, which we have the first of because we have Diego's. And the second sideline, your client also reports that some reserve drone units may be available for your use. These drones were designed to follow and protect their users on the surface and can provide valuable support during your mission, something that I have not seen anybody actually use. In order to access the reserve drone network, type call drone into any button panel terminal name. This connects the buttons to the planetary network, allowing you to call for reinforcements. The client reports that some drone production may be currently offline and needs to be reactivated before use. Good luck, engineer. And then there's a drone terminal GPS, which I'm pulling in and sharing.
I'm showing a gate turret over here.
Okay, is it showing
Up
hostile
ahead.
or friendly?
It's got smoke and fire coming off of it, but it's
Repairable.
just highlighted.
Yeah. Okay.
So check your electrics. I have a bed over here, so if you need to recharge.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say I found this building on the top floor. There's a room with a survival kit in it.
Awesome.
Okay, so
All right, where's our vehicle?
Alpha I also got 6 medical components and M50.
I'm attempting to get this vehicle, this secondary vehicle, up and running.
I'm not
Fortunately, I
mistaken.
brought some large tubes, which is what I needed.
I've got some construction components.
has anybody found like a communication center?
I'm at a gate control center. It's this tower. I'm gonna have to do a grind on it.
Find gatehouse controls to open the landing site gate. And you just activated that.
Yep. So I'm at the gate control.
Okay, advancing the vehicle.
So I've got an MR20 and 4 magazines up here. I'm all maxed out.
Slow
Another bed.
Okay. The other buggy. Oh, looks like Viking's bringing it out now. Excellent.
down. Yep.
So just let me know when you want me to release the roadblock.
I would say let's wait until we're good and armored up. Okay,
Okay.
that's going back in. I'm going to do an inventory dump for the moment into the back of this. Well, till I can.
Yeah, I need to do the same thing. I'm running your way.
Okay.
What kind of storage do you have on the other buggy?
I have no idea. I haven't gotten that far.
Trying to find where that small container was on this first one that you said you couldn't access. Because it sort of gives me the feeling that there's something tucked away in it.
Yeah. So this has a connector with 1152 and looks like a medium cargo container.
Can you actually access the cargo container?
That's what I'm getting ready to find out. Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
By the way, this thing appears to have 2 small nuclear reactors on it.
Yep.
Okay. Any uranium in those reactors?
Yep.
Yep, not much, just 2. Oh, and we have an unfinished turret.
So I just uploaded some construction components and displays.
Oh, so we do not have jetpacks.
Nope.
Great.
And we do have a basic assembler available for making components if we need to.
Yeah, there's an assembler. Oh, you're already in there.
Yep.
I already went through that building.
There was a large cargo container in here. I'm slowly transferring stuff to the new vehicle.
Okay. I'm starting to load stuff into the passenger seats on the outside of this buggy.
Is there anything that would prevent us from tearing apart these buildings and acquiring
Additional
much needed
components?
supply?
I would say that, oh, speaking of, did you find the large cargo container down here?
I just said I did.
Oh, sorry. I'm reading and moving all at the same time. As far as I know, no. I mean, yeah, we're not getting any rep changes, so yeah, I would say that it's fair game. This is an abandoned outpost. And
Good.
mission orders are going to take precedence over being nice to people.
So we need 2 motors, 10 computers, 5 construction components, which I think I just put in, and 10 steel plates.
Okay.
So
I'm going to
See
see if
what
I
I
can
got.
access that drone.
looks like I have everything. I'm going to go ahead and repair that Gatling turret.
Okay. I am tearing apart this. Yeah, I just tore apart that large cargo container. Gives us grids. And a bunch of interior. Oh, wow. We've already filled up that cargo container. Jesus.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
So we've got this non-armored drone that is hovering around. Do not know if it is faction-based or not. I'm trying to get close enough to slap a control panel on it. Helps if I have it on the bar ready to go. Oh, I need steel plates.
Plates up
Well,
in the
there's-
truck.
Let's say
This
there's
truck.
plenty around to deconstruct.
Come here, buddy. Come back down here again. Goodness. Oh, and he's damaged, so I think if we get him back fully online, he'll be more useful. Come on, little drone. Come back down here so I can try to use you.
So are we actually prevented from building stuff
Nope.
from scratch?
Nope. As far as I know, it is whatever is necessary to get the job done.
Okay, this not having a jetpack sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got a gate turret down here that's damaged.
I'm of the opinion, unless we want to save it for when we come back for extraction, that we use it on one of the vehicles.
What, take it apart?
As far as I'm concerned, that's.
Because I just repaired the one that's on top of the other.
I mean, we're probably
machine.
going to need them at the end, so if you want to leave them repaired, I'm fine with that too.
I was thinking I could repair this and.
Oh, come here, little dude. I know I look hilarious chasing this crazy drone around.
Oh, so the only thing we can build is the larger of the little tiny crates. And
Oh,
it
is building
large
prohibited?
plot.
Oh.
Well, that is, but let me see. Medium cargo, large cargo, small cargo container. Okay, so I can build small cargo containers on this thing. So that will help.
The gatehouse has several lockers in it, but they're all like the MR-20 rifles and ammo.
Might want to save some of those for at the end.
For extraction.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this drone is denied. It's access denied. But we're not getting faction changes for affecting it. I'm of the opinion that we take it over. What do you guys say?
If you can, go for it.
Okay.
With the damage that's to it, we could repair it. Maybe it'll help us out.
Okay, I have access to the reactors. There's 2 small ones, each with 0.7 uranium in there.
So I'm seriously considering taking this connector off of the back of this thing and adding a medium cargo container. What say you?
Not so hard, not so hard, not so hard. Okay. Whoa, mule. Whoa, mule. I'm fine with that. Okay, I have the drone on the ground now while we're working on it. Trying to find the Remote control. Yeah, whatever modifications you feel we need to make, I'm totally down for. Okay, I have disabled all of the motors on, or all of the engines, I think, except for one on the drone temporarily while we're sorting this thing out. Can I build a reactor? Yes, I can build small reactors. So I'm going to take the uranium out of these for the moment.
So we have an assembler, but nothing to load into it. Although I guess we could disassemble some stuff, put in it.
All right, I need some motors and some computers. Do you see anything where I could steal some of that? Maybe these conveyor tubes.
We had iron and nickel. I could make some for you, but
I mean, can we build a drill? Can we just drill? Has anybody found a refinery? Can we even build a refinery? We can build a refinery. So, and we might want to check in the garage where the one vehicle is found. There may be a refinery in there.
run back and backtrack to some of the other buildings.
Okay. So...
Still need some computer. Have you got some more computers on that vehicle over there?
There might be. Let me run back to the...
I'm here. Computers. Where there were, but they're gone now. Great.
Are we at the point where we need to consider putting a refinery up and doing a little bit of digging?
Dude, that's what I would do.
Okay.
But hey.
Give me a moment to get past. I'm still trying to get this drone under. You know what? I'm thinking we may just rebuild this drone altogether. Is there a way for me to get... Okay, you've got... Okay.
All right, what would have computers in it?
I heard, what's wrong?
Just thinking with the refinery, or without a refinery, but we have the assembler. Can we disassemble some stuff?
Always.
Yep.
Right, see what I got.
Taking the buggy that we got dropped off with down to pick up the drone so I can move it back over to the garage.
Okay. Whoa.
Ooh, that hit fast.
Yeah, no kidding. What was it?
That is the storms for Triton.
Okay.
And they are a bear. So we definitely do not want to move out during one of these.
So what do you need built?
Computers.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get some silica, right? Or what do I need for it?
Silicone?
I'm standing right here. Yeah, I started to walk away as I asked the question. All right. Need silicon wafers. Where can I get silicon?
Break some stuff down.
What I'm doing now, I'm getting just iron right now.
We appear to have full access to the build menu. Does anybody say otherwise?
I haven't seen anything I can't get to.
Okay. If only there was a go prone. Dadgummit. Boy, that storm is something else.
It's a good thing we're not going anywhere.
Indeed.
Going back to the main building, see if there's anything I can break down for more computers.
Yeah, I think the only thing we're going to be able to do is start taking apart stuff with glass.
Oh, we should have plenty of bulletproof glass.
Yeah,
Yeah, grab some of that and start deconstructing it.
yeah, I was going to go over to one of the other buildings and do it. So we have that one building that's
It's already
whole.
where I am. I'm already breaking down these planters.
I just took out some safety windows and
Gentle.
What she said.
right.
Make sure I didn't damage anything. No, I think we're good. Excellent.
All right. How many computers do you need?
Gosh, I don't remember off the top of my head. Sorry.
Like 10. Let's see. I got 10. And I think I have enough to make about 100 more.
All right. Well, go ahead and.
I'm going to use this basic assembler to store. I've got 20 steel plates, 8 small tubes, 2 large tubes, 4 motors, 10 interior plates, and 61 construction components over here.
I need 2 more computers.
I've got 10 of them, so that
I need to go
should be good.
charge my suit. Stand by.
Where do you need them?
Over in this building that I'm in. Go back there
on
and work on the connector. Yeah,
Got it.
thank you.
Show enough.
Are you trying to bring that in here?
I was going to break it down real
Okay.
quick
You're breaking it down?
to rebuild it better.
Oh, okay.
Make it better, stronger, faster.
And arm it.
Ooh. All right.
All right. The other thing we might want to consider is switching to a single vehicle and setting up for all three of us to have a place on it.
But both vehicles have outside seats on them.
No, this one does not.
I thought, oh, okay, I thought that one did.
Nope.
Okay.
Storm's over.
I take it we've removed the large container. Yeah, we did. Good lord.
Yep.
Where is it at? Or where are we storing materials at the moment?
I've been
Over
storing
at-
them
Go ahead.
in the back of this vehicle that I just put an extra thing on.
Yeah, and I've been storing them over here in the basic assembly. Figure when we get ready to
I'm going
Cut
back to
outta
the
here.
primary building and looking for more things to salvage. Stuff I don't need. Ooh, that'll give me computers.
we can build computers now.
Yep. But why build them if you don't need to?
So I got the that turret at the gate up and running again.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Inventory full.
By the way, lockers will give you 2 computers as well as some other stuff.
What the hell was that? Oops.
I'm going to, unless you have a problem with it, I'm going to tear out this console block, the holo table. up here
Holo
in the-
table should be fine, but let's leave the button one that's got the drone thing on it alone. Because I think that what's going to happen is later on we're going to have the option to repair the drone making facility so that we can call in drones to assist with the...
Yeah, I'm not trying to take that out. I'm just looking for stuff that can be salvaged. Oh. Yeah, lady.
I hate losing 2 power cells, but small battery is not what we need. Okay. All right. All of the building that we're doing at the moment is down here at the garage, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yep.
Currently, yes.
Okay, why don't we just go ahead and move the assembler down there and we'll build a small refinery and I'll get us some materials started. Because I have a feeling that we're going to need more before it's all said and done with. I just went into the wrong building. Does anybody have a issue with that idea?
Nope. Go for it.
Ah, crap.
Oops, I am out of motors. Do you have any? All components successfully withdrawn. Good.
Let me, yeah, I was going to say I'm going to just start moving the components down here because I didn't realize how full the vehicle was up here, or the box was up here. Would help if I would stop hitting the wrong freaking buttons.
So let me build a cargo container, but it won't let me actually access it and put anything in it. What the hell?
Is that... okay, you're still
Cargo
showing
crate.
a different... That's weird.
What?
Oh, no, okay. Well, you were right. Once the mission started, it moved us from the faction I built over to the salvage crew, so you were right just joining it from the get-go.
Okay. I'm going to go...
I'm running out of... okay, so... small cargo container. Need interior plates, construction components, and displays. Interior plates, construction components, and displays. Now I just
Something
need
tells me that we're going to need this missile turret over here. Holy Hannah! Found 12 computers in a box over here by the missile turret,
nice.
along with 4 missiles.
All right. Except for the computers, I am breaking down everything that was in the assembler. We can always just make whatever we need. We're not losing anything.
Okay, we have a small, large grid cargo container built over here at the garage now. I'm starting to move all the components to it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this cargo crate I built up here, it let me open the lid, but I cannot put anything in it. So
I just break it back down then and add
what
it
I'm
to
gonna
this
do.
one. Yeah.
I'm going to let this go to production. Oh, somebody else has built something.
Actually, I'm disassembling things, which is what I just said like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I find it interesting that even though we're in a breathable atmosphere, my suit is not replenishing its oxygen.
Yeah.
Is your helmet up?
Yep.
I was going to say, mine's staying at 100%.
I forgot to open my
My O2
face
is at 90%.
I forgot to open my face shield, so I'm at 14.
I think when you lay down in a bed, that should...
I just didn't change anything.
Nope. Same.
Now, if you want, we could actually rebuild that large storage container. If I think that's something we should have here.
You know, we could gut the interior of that building and turn it into a regular assembler. And
Okay.
Really
What's up?
interesting. This small hydrogen tank, access denied.
So we should be able to. You're talking about this one right here.
No. How about the one I'm standing next to? Did that work? Whoa, what happened to the vehicle?
Looks like it slowly vibrated itself off of the thing. I'll get in and make adjustments.
what has nickel
Okay,
in it?
that worked. Good.
Come on. Without getting crazy. Come on.
Dude, you're inviting Clang. You're about to hit your other car.
Okay, I'm trying to... We may just have to use a piston to fix this. Alright. I don't like putting a piston down at that angle. Why don't we, Okay, let me back this vehicle up a little bit.
One more motor.
Okay. All right.
What you just did, but you pretty much got it back where it needs to be.
We have a functional rocket turret now.
Nice. Okay. Now, do we want to keep both of these vehicles, or do we want to tear one down and use it to improve the other, or do we want to just start a whole fresh vehicle and transfer parts over?
Well, honestly, it might be easier to just to build a whole new vehicle. But let me finish what I'm doing first.
That's fine. I'm just going to work on getting this one tore down. Actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and get the...
All right, so I have rebuilt that large container. I have a way to connect to it. How about we move your small container over there?
Okay. Is it back down in the same spot?
Yep.
Oh, is that what you've got right there? Gotcha. Okay. And I'm just starting to move stuff. I even threw my tools in there. Because now we can break down the excess firearms if we need to, and ammo, and get unified on that. Alright, now let me get... Okay, and you got that going.
Either one of those vehicles have a O2 generator on it?
Want to say... Let me take a look at this one. Yes, the non-armed one does. So, but we're in the process of getting ready to build a whole vehicle for this. Viking, is there access to that large container from outside?
Yes, if you come down the stairs. Come over here.
Oh, I see it. Ooh. Damn, we got large hydrogen tanks out here that...
Yep.
And we just need one piece of conveyor to bring all of that online.
Yeah, we also have a connector up on that ramp where we first landed that I ground it down. It's hacked now.
Okay.
On
Jeez.
the far side of this missile turret, I built a couple of boxes to put ammo for it into it because it's already got 6 on board. So if we need it, I'm putting the missile back into there.
Okay. We're going to have to grind these hydrogen tanks back up because they're both accessed tonight currently. I'm working on one of them.
I'm going to test something real quick.
In this building over here, there's iron sticking up through the floor.
Okay. Which building are you in? I see you. The one with the drone terminal in it?
Yeah.
Okay. We may, I may be over there with a drill here in a moment just to get some... I noticed that they put an ore detector on the vehicle that we got dropped off with, so they had to have anticipated that people were going to build. Okay. Do I have access to...
Can I not? Put that there. Ah, I see.
Okay. Looks like we have access to both of the hydrogen tanks now. One's at 43%, the other one's at 49%, so we have plenty of hydrogen for anything we bring online.
And I am building us a survival kit right here off of this. It should be piped in.
Like it.
You find those 6 boxes?
Let's see here. Conveyor tube.
Okay, for some reason, and maybe I just don't understand it, the oxygen tank has no oxygen.
May need a vent to fill it up or ice to run through an H2O2 gen. I don't know if there's an H2O2 gen on this building or not. Hydrogen's been piped through and the conveyor system is now completed.
Okay, well, let's just put a vent right here on top of this thing. Let's see.
Is there, let's see, let me check and see what this building's showing to be attached to. Hydrogen tank, oxygen tank. There's a hydrogen engine somewhere that we do not have access to currently.
Oh, I need steel plate. Duh. No wonder I can't get to it.
There's steel plate down in this big,
I've
large
got some.
container.
I just didn't have any on me.
Okay. There's an oxygen tank over here too. See if it's connected.
I was gonna say, don't grind it back until.
Oh no, I'm gonna put my Oh, I don't have an oxygen bottle. There's an oxygen. Holy Hannah! Ooh. There's a small cargo container with all kinds of crap in it.
Okay, we need to start getting it moved over to the garage then. That's where we're basing all of our components from at the moment.
Oh, it says a small cargo container, but it's the large block. So.
All right, how do I the depressurizing? Is that how I make it start filling the oxygen tank?
I think so. Yes.
Yep, that did it. All right, oxygen tank should start filling up now. What are you breaking down?
They made a silo out here that has nothing in it, so I'm just grabbing the steel plates to put in there so we can either use them or break them down.
All right, cool. More steel plate, which I don't have on me, but we should have. Or maybe not.
Alright. Ooh, out of space. Okay. You know, I'm having a thought.
Don't let it hurt you.
I know.
The hell is that?
Energy low.
That was what?
Automatron. What the fuck does that say? Automaton programmable block. Okay. The words were failing me.
Why can... Oh, you come on. Did you guys really do that?
What did we do?
I just built... Not you.
Oh.
I just built a programmable block. Can't put a script on it.
Ah.
That sucks.
Sorry, dude.
Or is that because you didn't set this to have scripting available?
Oh, you know, I didn't go to any of those options to see what I could change because I don't know what will or will not work for the achievement. I would assume that if it was going to take out the achievement, then it would probably block me from changing it. Wouldn't you agree?
I would think so, but
we can save, and I can go see real quick.
yeah, I would like to be able, because I just wanted to load up issues just to help us with some of this inventory.
Okay. So I'm saving it.
Okay.
It's getting ready to. Oh, it's getting ready to boot you guys out here in just a moment.
Okay.
So everybody that's watching, just hang tight with us. We're gonna see if we can fix this save real quick, and then we're gonna continue on our way. If y'all have any questions, feel free to throw them up in chat. I will do the best that I can to respond to it. I don't know if Viking or Brynki can see chat at the moment.
I can. I've got it.
Okay.
I've got the screen pulled up on my other screen.
Edit settings. Oh, okay. So I can access at least some of it.
it's saying enter password. Well, I think that's cancel. I gotta wait on you to.
Is it the same password we normally use?
It's not a password. You gotta wait for him to invite you.
Okay.
It's just trying to reconnect you to the server we normally play on. So yeah, you just got to be able to enable scripts.
Yeah, I've got scripts enabled. I'm not making it where we have to have a role for it. I think we're good otherwise. So, okay. And then load. As soon as I'm loaded back in, then I'll re-invite both of you back in, and with any luck, everybody will pop back in exactly where they were.
Energy low.
If you pop in on the ship, you should be able to hit the button on the console that says return to surface. And popping open my friends list and sending you both invite.
Got it?
Invite.
Yep. I woke up right where I was. Oh, that's interesting. What the hell?
What's the matter?
Come look in the garage. Oh, never mind. Okay, so these two vehicles were buried in snow until you walked in.
That's
No
hilarious.
That was
issue.
a little weird, yeah. All right, yeah, now I can access the scripts. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
All right.
We've got some uranium over here.
What I wanted to do.
Okay. Do you feel we need ice at the moment?
No.
I've been putting ice into that large cargo container when I come across it and I need it removed.
Yeah, that's fine. We mostly need it for hydrogen and oxygen, and well, we have no jetpacks, and we're on a breathable planet.
Oh, I need to find a bed.
Ooh. That time I got space pirates don't count in this, so I'm not worried about that. Ooh. All right. Do we have a refinery pumped in someplace yet?
I don't know of. Oh, and there's the storm.
All right. Let me.
All right, so, but now that we have this thing set up over here, we could bring in that assembler and hook it up to this.
Yes, we could.
Up right down there. Wanted to. Or I could tear it a place right here. We do that.
Talk about doing a basic.
No, the one that's over there.
Oh, tearing it down and.
Yeah, or I can just try to build one here. Let me see.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of computers. Yeah, we're gonna have to tear that other one down.
Wondering if it goes faster with two of us welding on it.
All right, I'm gonna go start tearing down that other one.
Do you want to try building the computers? 'Cause I know that it had some computers in it, like 12 or something.
Yeah, I took all those.
Okay.
Let me see. That's got 7 in there. All right. Well, let me see. Production, assembling. Can you do 100? Find out.
Oh, there was a full-blown assembler over it. Oh, that's what you're trying to get. Duh. I'm slow. Ooh. Maybe I'm tired tonight. I don't know.
I'm starting to think that people just don't listen to me.
No, we listen. You got to remember, I have memory issues, so.
Sorry, who are you?
Yeah.
What's my name?
That's a weird name. Okay, well, it allegedly made 100 of these. Took those motors too. Alright. Yeah, but this is all boring if there's anyone still watching. Yeah, sorry.
Well, I think that some of this may be a bit slow, but I think that the output will be wholly worth it. A gentleman by the name of Carl D says, "Whoop whoop, go CoFR."
Oh yeah, it's one of my CoFR guys. This is Viking. Hey man. Alright, I'm going to disassemble.
I apologize, I don't have it set up to see the other folks' points of view. And Mr. R. Taylor says, still watching. I am glad that you guys are here. Feel free to ask questions if you have them.
Or poke fun at us.
Carl D says, Papa Land Shark. Hey,
yep.
Viking.
Excellent. I told you I posted it on a few places, so
that's awesome. Yeah, no, that's yeah.
I'm gonna go back over here and start digging some iron out of the floor.
I'm tearing down this basic assembler over here.
And
so guys watching, if you're wondering why we're not doing the scenario yet, it's because we're trying to be well prepared for it, shall we say.
Yeah, we're taking the job serious of beware of the drones. Hey Katala, and greatly appreciate you stopping by to show support. We are the three of us are kind of hustling at the moment. We're trying to get some materials together, and then we're going to build a 3-man vehicle to go take on the threat with. So taking a little bit longer to get it fired up. Basic premise of this game, I think the the fairest way to describe that right off the get-go is depends on what you're here to do.
Before you get too far into that, I'm wondering if he means of the game itself or this particular scenario.
Ah, good question. Carl, do you...
Papa Land Shark.
Let's see. R. Taylor says Taz Taylor? Tazin Taylor?
That's another one of my CoFR guys. So CoFR, for anybody else that doesn't know, stands for the Crusty Old Fossil Rockers, which is a gaming group that I joined back in, God, what, the late 90s when we were doing the original Counter-Strike. So yeah, I've been gaming with these guys for 20 years.
Carl asks about the game itself, and yes, it is a build and survive. It is physics based and it's engineering based. Like everything here obviously was already here for this scenario. It's put in by the developers because this is a pre-built scenario. But we could have built all of this. And what we're doing currently is we're actually getting ready to build a war vehicle to go take on this scenario with, because what they provided us is inadequate. In the regular version of the game, you actually land in a survival pod on a planet or in space, and or a moon, and it's sort of the same basic thing. You're stranded there, and it's play to survive, but it's about building vehicles and getting materials and then defeating the enemies during the game. Now, this is a moddable game, and there are something like, I don't know, 300,000 available mods to choose from. So you can add like the ability to eat and sleep and drink, farm. You can add different weapons to the game, different blocks to the game, new color schemes to the game. It's massive in my opinion, the things that you can do. Sounds like an ancestor of Ogre. Yes, to some degree. I think that would be I would say that this maybe has a little more diversity to it, but yeah.
I think one of the coolest things about this game is, I mean, they can see these ground vehicles here, but I mean, you can go from building bases to ground vehicles to spaceships to building, like I like to build asteroid bases up in space and then build ships up there. So, okay, pretty much, and it's not like you just, oh, I'm just gonna build this ship or whatever. No, it's one block at a time, one piece at a time, one part at a time. However you want to say it. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine, dude. I'm just was trying to figure out where I'm missing at so I can deploy this friggin' drill.
Do we want to build a basic refinery?
Yes. That was my next plan once I got this drill back up. Coming in to grab the parts for the drill now. There are some DLCs for the game. The nice thing that I've loved about Keen is that the DLCs do not add a pay-to-play. What they provide are variants of blocks that are in the game. In some cases, they're more appearance aesthetically pleasing, without making it where you have to buy them in order to be equal. The base game has access to all of the blocks. They added, like, you know, more tires, more, you know, this or that to build the game on.
Right. One of the cool things is that I actually kind of I like the way they did it. Is, let's say Chris has all the DLCs and I have none. Well, we're playing together on a server or in a game like this. Anything he builds that's that DLC, I can use. I'll see it. It's there. I can interact with it. I just can't build it myself. Like, I can't start it. He could put down the first part of it, and then I can finish it. So, yeah. Hope that made sense.
Okay, we are starting single drill plunge for materials.
Yeah, Papa, this would be very much a great CoFR game. That's why I've been trying to get people to come play. It's not that expensive either.
No, it's not. You can wait for them to put it on sale, but you can get like everything the game has for around $50 right now, and that's 10 years worth of DLCs, because they just had their 10-year anniversary like in December. It looks like we may only be getting ice so far, or we're just starting to get into stone. One of the two.
Energy critical.
Did somebody build? Oh, thought it was going down, and then I realized it was going up. I'm building the refiner, basic refinery now.
Okay.
Gonna attach it
So,
right there next
to
to
answer Mr. Taylor's question, there does not appear to be a time limit to start the scenario. What I do know is if you look in the upper left-hand corner of the screen where it says investigate the landing site, that find the gatehouse controls and open the landing site gate. Somewhere between opening that gate and the next building is when the AIs are going to start kicking in. So that's why I've not had us progress any further down the road than what we have. One of the things that I happen to know about the drones that they use in this is that they actually are using projectiles that crater the ground and are incredibly destructive. And they provide this buggy that I'm sitting in at the moment recharging, and then they provide this buggy for us to repair with a single gun on it, and yet you're taking on 4, 5, 6 drones at a time.
So instead, we're going to build something better. And to do that, we're tearing down a lot of these structures to get the components we need. As well as he's trying to mine some minerals that we can smelt.
And we are now officially in stone. I've just got that confirmation.
Yep. And we have a refinery up and running.
Where'd you build it?
Right next to the assembler, attached to it.
Now, for those of you who are watching, if you want to see something like that they're working on or whatever, just let me know and I will break off and go up and check it out so that you all can see what's going on. I just happen to be kind of effective at getting basic materials started, so I'm down here doing what I happen to be good at. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
I'm over here just tearing stuff apart because I'm good at breaking things.
Do we want to do a H2O2 generator? Large scale?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Sure.
If nothing else, if we end up...
why not?
Yeah, because if we end up finding the stuff for hydrogen thrusters, we could potentially make more than... Yep, Diggy Diggy Hole. Love that band.
You know, Dragon, I think I have a sneaking suspicion with as thorough, shall we say, as we're being. We're not going to finish this in one night.
I guess it depends on how much time everybody has. I feel like what we're using right now in preparations, others use respawning and dying repetitively.
Yep. I wouldn't know anyone who does like that normally.
So one of the things that I'm doing at the moment is, yes, this drill is slowly plunging down, but I'm knocking these stones down. If you watch, as they get down there, they're actually getting sucked up by the drill. So I'm just, I guess you could say, enhancing the amount of material that we're collecting. Hopefully the refinery is keeping up.
So, you know, Dragon, hopefully you'll be okay with this, but I've invited any of my CoFR guys that want to come play on the server. So,
yeah,
if any of you guys are interested, I've posted in our CoFR Discord about it.
More the merrier.
It would not be this particular scenario, it would just be the open star system.
Yep.
That's what we normally play.
Alright, we have an O2 H2 generator now.
Nice.
And somewhere in here I saw that there are several O2 bottles. There's 4 O2 bottles. Does anybody need one?
I'm good at the moment.
That's just going to waste space in your inventory because we're on a breathable planet right now.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm gonna grab one. And
I
then,
think that during the ice storms you may not be able to breathe, because I started taking damage during the last one. I had to close my visor for just like a minute or two.
I just wanted to get that in there and then fill up because I was at 14% case. I did have to.
Oh, just go use the survival kit info.
Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I saw it.
Pipe in.
Just, I'm an idiot.
Where I'm going to start chanting Ivanova from Babylon 5. Always listen to Viking.
Did we already go through all the objectives? Because there's like a mission site objectives, PDA.
Yeah, the PDAs of the named engineers, like the one that we found at the very beginning, it should be in that case already. That is one of 7 that we need to try to find for one of the optional objectives.
Right.
Might have gotten a little too good at the thing. Or are we full?
Definitely not full.
That would be impressive if you could fill up a large cargo container.
Oh, I see what it is. The drill is extended as far as it can go. Okay, so I now need to burrow my way up out of here.
Yeah. See our Taylor. I'm not sure which CoFR you are.
Take care, Taylor. It's good meeting you, sir.
Oh wow,
oxygen.
the last one you played was Dark Age of Camelot. Jeez, man, that is
Been a minute.
early aughts called.
I took all the smaller O2 tanks and stuck them into the big O2 tank and set that up so they auto refill in case anybody needs anything.
All right, well, the programmable block running ISIs should do all that for you, and then it should move it to that small cargo container. So that's where tools and bottles should go, if I remember to actually put bottles there.
It's good meeting you too, sir.
What are you working on there, Viking?
I'm just tearing these down
Okay.
for the material.
All right.
Ooh, my suit energy is critically low. It's not good.
All right.
Not good at all.
While that is backing off, I'm going to run up here and dump off and recharge. And I will do a little tearing down on this first buggy here.
Yeah, Papa Land Shark, I do appreciate that name. I played Dark Age Camelot for a little while, where we had quite a few of us playing it. I never did World of Warcraft, but I did do Dark Age of Camelot and the original EverQuest. As we called it, Evercrack.
not sure if both of you guys are still here or not, but if you do, if you have enjoyed watching this and you want to see a little bit more, I actually have more videos on my channel from a different scenario that I'm working on that is what they refer to as scrapyard engineering. And in that one, you're actually not allowed to do any digging. Everything that you do, you have to go out and find, and you actually can't build a gross majority of the blocks. You actually have to go out and find them, detach them from where they are, and then build them back onto your stuff. Shattersparks is here. Nice. What's up, buddy?
Wow.
But the so on that one you get to see a lot more of like the engineering side of things, because you have to kind of creatively figure your way through various problems like moving stuff, especially that's too heavy to pick up.
BRB.
No energy.
Who the heck is lying in this bed that I'm getting ready to break down?
That would be Brynki, because he just said be right back.
Oh, okay.
For what
Didn't
it's
hear
worth,
him.
I'm posting a link on my Facebook page. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Yeah, I would love to get as many people in here and watching as possible. That would be fantastic. I try very hard not to do the atypical, you know, like, love, and subscribe and all that stuff. I feel like that's kind of propaganda-ish, but I do absolutely love having people here in the chat and hanging out with us. That's the reason I do any streaming at all is for that.
Oops. Inventory full.
Ooh, I feel like I just got run over. I did.
You did. You just got steamrolled by a Viking. Sorry.
It's all right. What's funny is I thought I could hear your footsteps coming up, and so I was getting ready to turn to look to see, you know, was it you or was it Brynki? And then, boom! I'm like, oh, anybody get the name of the freight train? Oh, okay, it's you.
Yep. Was indeed me. And I really wish we could build better tools.
I'm assuming that we're lacking enough grids for the cobalt.
That I didn't think about. I was thinking like the ones that need platinum and, you know, the high-end ones.
Yeah, I'm not that cool yet, sir, but I mean, that would at least get us up A tier.
Yep. All right, I am going to, on this floor up here, gonna build us a couple of beds. Yeah, okay. Interior plates. Oh, dude, we're not even. So this large container holds 421,875 liters, right?
Right.
421 plus. We're at 83,000.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're super good. Oh, no. We do have a survival kit up, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I thought I heard you say it earlier, but I didn't want to tear down this one if...
Inventory full.
I mean, I've only mentioned it 50 times. I could understand how you wouldn't remember. You know.
Hey, look, I've had a really loud drill going in my head. Old mining base?
What happened?
We just got advanced somehow.
I had to come reboot. I crashed.
Let me know if you need another invite.
I think you do.
Yeah, the... Search planet facility locate. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking that in theory we should be okay at the moment. However, that being said, if you are not currently carrying weapons, you might want to go ahead and grab at least rifles.
I already am.
Okay.
All right. Pay attention to what I'm saying. We now have 3 beds up here.
Definite location to log out, especially if we don't finish this tonight.
Yep.
Did you hear
So
something, Dragon?
Yeah, your ass dragon.
Viking, I know one thing you could do if you don't mind, sir. Can you get us a command console somewhere up in there, not directly in the line of sight, and plug control for at least one of those interior turrets we repaired to it, in case we do get blitzed?
I mean, like, just a command seat? Is that what you need?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might want to do have a couple of them so that, because
I mean,
we've got that missile launcher, and then we've got that turret down.
Okay. So there's one turret or 2 turrets?
One turret so far.
Okay. So yeah, one for missile launcher and one for the turret then.
Sure.
Oh, reactor components in that small cargo container nobody could access.
What are you tearing down?
The
drone?
No, this is the non-aggressive vehicle that we got dropped off with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not. You might have been. We might have. It's been a few minutes ago, but quite a few minutes ago. But we had made the decision we're going to build one bigger, better vehicle for all of us, rather than trying to do this with two vehicles, one of which isn't even prepared for combat.
Yeah.
So I was just taking a few moments. How was the? Let's see, refinery.
Refiner's going.
Okay, cool. Looks like we're okay on materials for the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm starting to tear down the second vehicle.
104,000 stones still waiting to process. I'm going to go ahead and put the iron ahead of it because it's only 2.9k.
Okay, that's fine.
There is no turret to be controlled with this.
Might have to go up to the gatehouse.
That sucks. I thought all the buildings in here were connected underground. I should have known better.
I wonder if the gatehouse is even attached to it.
Well, we can always run something over there to connect it to it.
Yeah.
Assuming they're all facing the same correct direction.
Ugh. Yeah.
So I'm going to, even though I built the 2 seats here, I'm going to go over to that building and see.
I'm at the gatehouse building and tearing stuff out to put just a regular flight seat in.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. All right. Well, if you're
Oh,
going to
I
go ahead and
guess-
do that,
Actually,
I will go back to
I don't
work.
have any interior plates, so
Oh well, I think I do. So.
I've just taken some stuff apart. that
Doesn't
had-
SCs have a like an autocraft or a keep on standby?
Yes,
I'm
but
assuming
it's a
that's.
pain in the butt.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Force that one's in the way.
And for what it's worth, if anybody from Keen is watching and we have somehow broken the spirit of the scenario, you can let me know. It was just going on what was presented.
Hey, they're the ones that allow it.
Inventory full.
Just playing the game that I bought. That's all.
Need 100 computers there.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and go get them going.
4 displays. We don't need this bed over here, so there's nothing we can really use out of it. Got 5 computers, 10 motors, no displays. I'm gonna re-roof this. Just for a little S&G.
Computers are being made.
Man. Frickin' frost storms come as frequently as the sandstorms on Perkin.
Yep.
If y'all have any more questions, feel free to post them. Like I said, we love chatting, so.
Some of us more than others.
Energy low.
Alright, look here, sir. Sometimes streaming and playing online is the only socialization I get in a week's time.
Oh, that feeling.
I'll say that's
Please.
between you and your wife, but hey, whatever. All right. Hey, we have one small interior turret that I can control now. Great. All right, so apparently the big turret outside. Where's the roof?
I'm putting in now.
Okay, thank you. All right, so we need to figure out. Get over here, jeez. So where is that turret? Oh, that one. Oh, that's the only turret I see.
Yeah.
There's a missile turret back in the middle of the base area. I do not know where it's
Behind the control room.
We don't have. Yeah, we don't have a control for that. So we should probably build a Gatling turret.
Need to offload stuff so that I can carry more. Okay.
Somebody's puppy's barking.
Energy low.
Don't think that one was my old man, because he hasn't sounded that young in 10 years.
A little quieter in here.
Crash right into the pit and it went.
No energy.
Yeah, I noticed that I managed to somehow make it fit perfectly in that little gap. uh, do either of you have chat for the stream open?
Yeah.
Okay, last comment I see is from Carl about his posting on Facebook. Is that the last one you're seeing?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not having that issue from the other day where it was hiding, comments out of sight.
I think it was just hiding my comments. Now, before we break all of this down, we've got a perfectly good large battery here that I would like to connect to this base, to this building. Okay, so don't tear everything down yet.
Was that to me or Brynki?
Brynki.
Okay.
Okay, he's apparently reading my mind. Or not.
Oh, no, I was gonna... Oh, I see what you were doing.
Whoops, wrong button.
Oh, you already put it in.
Now that battery should be connected to that building. Now
Yep.
we can go ahead and tear down everything but it.
I wonder where all this other crap was attached to. There's a rather elaborate underground area here.
What does it go to?
Probably back over to some of these other buildings.
Well, that would actually be kind of good, so. We'll do that, just like that. Leave. I guess leave this thing I'm standing on.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm wondering if that could be connected to that battery. Or these two batteries. Did you see about basically maybe see this little thing it's sitting on, this?
Mm-hmm.
Extending that across here and connecting it to this.
I think
right
it is
here?
connected. Let's take a look. Because it's connected. These. Oh,
Connected to where I'm standing.
okay.
Yeah. Basically come across the road. We're not going back that way, so.
All right. Actually, we do have to go back that way eventually.
Inventory full.
Well, true, but
Try to leave. But we can create a ramp out of it.
yeah.
If anybody has any questions or thoughts, opinions, whatever, feel free to post them in chat. just getting us ready to start building a bigger, better vehicle for all of us to roll together on. We'll want to make sure to blueprint this war machine, by the way, that nice collaborative effort. We definitely want to keep it for future missions.
Well, kind of depends on how it turns out.
There is that. So we'll end the title of it in Mark 1. Okay.
What's that get ready to do?
I'm going to lay down on this bed here for just a moment.
Blacker. Must have picked up some other weapons from someone. Where the hell did I get all this crap?
For anybody wondering, Viking and Brynki are still active. I'll be back up in just a moment.
I don't know how active I am, but
I see. Yes.
really, dude?
I was trying to get around you. I was like, why the hell can't I move?
From my
Okay.
point of view, it looked like you were just pushing me along.
Do-
You two play nice now.
Yes, Mom. Shoot, I forgot we don't have the automatic doors on here. Oh well. Cool. So this little guard tower that I put the 2 control seats in and everything, we now have it sealed. And you can get out of the cold if you need to. Question.
That was an explosion. Everybody okay?
Yeah. I got too
Yeah.
close to something I was
Not
drilling
supposed to.
next to.
Okay. Sorry about that. My dinner got brought in like 5 minutes after we got started. And I'm sitting here starting to get grumpier, and then I realized, oh yeah, I never ate. So,
That could be a problem.
oh, starting to put something on my stomach before blood sugar became an issue. Okay. So I'm of the opinion that we're probably ready to start building.
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah. There.
Ah, no more falling down in the hole, huh?
Mm-hmm. There. Problem solved for the future build.
All right. The question is, are we going to have enough room to build it in here?
If I actually grab the materials, I don't maybe I did. We'll see.
You know what? I'm going. What do you guys think? Small block? I think it's probably going to be. I think large block's going to be too cumbersome trying to deal with the mountains and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. You need steel plates before you do this. Okay.
Yeehaw.
Well,
What, place this block now?
again, everybody okay?
Yep. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it there. Viking.
You don't think so?
I got built over to it, but the blocks aren't matching up somehow.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Is it?
I mean, I could.
Are they roughly straight on? Because you could take and put hinges at the 2 points and connectors and bring the connectors together and lock them.
That's what I was thinking about doing. I'll just do that and put a merge block on it.
If it'll let you merge block it, even better, but be careful of claying, because if those are rooted in the ground and the merge block pulls too hard, we could have a big problem.
Blow the planet up.
At bare minimum, the base. Let's see here.
That would be entertaining.
And then a little frustrating to start over.
I mean, compared to all the other versions you've seen of this having already been done, right?
Yeah.
We haven't
Good.
died.
Well, we also
Something's
haven't
wrong with this block.
Right. That's what I'm saying, is we're actually taking our time at doing this the right way.
Oh, I wholeheartedly agree.
Ah, there's another section there. Okay.
Y'all ready for some clang? Do you want to create a save point, or can we do that?
Yeah, let me save. Okay, 2 saves. We're good.
All right, I'm gonna go try merging these 2 blocks. Anybody want to come witness this?
Oh, sure, why not?
Not really.
They do
Oh,
not
that's it.
appear to have power.
That's weird because it attaches to this. I thought that was a part of this. It's definitely a part of this over here. We're getting smoke from somewhere over here, though.
One of those batteries is damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, since there are no fireworks, back to building.
No boom.
Yeah. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Exactly. Oh my God.
What's the matter?
This whole roof is made out of half blocks. That's going to get changed.
Ooh.
Somebody wasn't happy.
Yeah. The old lady wants to go out.
Okay, dude, you are blocking our way to everything.
Do I need to take this outside?
Uh-huh.
I don't know why these merge blocks do not have power.
Energy low.
Why I can't get out of this stupid hole. There we go.
Do.
So these merge blocks are hooked to a battery, and there's no power going to them.
Okay, so control panel on the side of the merge blocks and see what you can find out about the network that they're tied to.
Well, no.
Is that going to be okay right there, Viking?
Tell you what. Instead of blocking all that, why don't you build it right here where I tore down that whole thing that used to be right here? You're still close enough, and you're not going to get in our way. If that's all right.
No, that's fine. I might extend
I
a
think
little.
there's.
Energy.
I thought there was something over here too, to where we might be able to run some tubing to it. You could access.
Okay. Round 4.
No energy.
Yikes.
All right.
No, it's all right.
So got a clear view of the next building that we're going to come up to, and it looks like there's some kind of drone or flying machine down there.
Probably. I mean, I'm assuming you can't see a beacon point on it or anything. Is it red? Is it red? Like, is the drone
No.
itself red? Because I think the
Nope.
majority of the combat ones are.
No, this one has a bunch of smoke coming off of it, so it probably needs repair.
All right. So here is a question. Where are we going to get ammo for this turret?
There's some in stock.
Okay. Because we don't have any.
Here, I mean, in theory, you could take and break down the magazines that aren't going to be used. Like the S10 pistols. Like, why are we going to use the pistols? Let's break down the pistols for parts and use their magazines to make ammo. Because if we're going to be using the precision rifles or the rapid fire rifles, I can about guarantee, just because of the severity of what's coming.
We had, actually, it was on one of the vehicles. I'd found like 4 cases of the NATO ammo or whatever.
The green boxes, that's the ones for the Gatling turrets. So if you found those, you
Yep.
could just take those over there.
I don't know where they are now, though.
Yeah, except for the fact that I think that's probably what we're going to have to use for this vehicle too.
Unless we can find some magnesium somewhere. Well,
Well,
that did us no good. I broke those down. It did not give us any magnesium powder.
What? That's crazy.
Yep, only takes iron and nickel for those pistol rounds.
Oh, dear God. There's explosives down there we could break down.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are they?
Should be... Stand by.
In one of the big boxes. I'll be right back again.
I'm coming.
See it. Medkit.
They are on the first row of the large container next to the ice. There's 8 of them.
Okay. So why is it not giving me the option to disassemble those? Let's see. It's not that. It's not that. Data pad. Aha, here we go. That's all she wrote for that.
Did it help much?
Well, we now have 11 cases. I'm going to go feed that gun. No, not want to fall down in there. Damn it.
Did I spell that correctly? So for those who are watching, if you haven't played this game before, naming is very important when it comes to making vehicles. It's something I tend to be bad at. That's why I'm taking the time to, every time I make a couple of blocks, go in and update names.
So what I'm hearing is you learned from last night.
Yeah. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Learn from our mistakes?
Generally speaking, yes. That is generally what they want us to do, yes. All right, so we now have a fully functioning and ammunitioned Gatling turret up there.
Where at?
And the command seat underneath it can control it.
What, did you put another one out there?
The one on top of the roof.
Oh. Didn't realize where you were putting it.
Yeah. So the other turret is just a point defense.
Mm.
It just uses like rifle ammo. No,
Yeah.
this one uses this is the one that'll actually take out drones.
Do you think it's worth taking and breaking down the point defense and replacing it with a Gatling?
No. Because the point defense would be good at taking out rockets / bombs. Alright. I need a bio break for a moment. We'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to turn off the drill that's been sitting over here running.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we need to consider adding to that or not at the moment. I don't know how we're doing for components at the moment because I haven't stopped to look, to be honest.
Do have a little magnesium.
Returned. The storm's still going on.
Yeah.
Alright. So just FYI, that missile turret only has 6 rockets in it.
Yeah, there's 4 more in the freight container on the other side of it.
Like connected to it?
No, they're not connected.
Oh.
I don't know if it has any kind of connectors to it, so.
Well, if those are not, I don't think those are a homing weapon. Maybe it would be better to take and break down that turret and those missiles and turn it into more ammo for the Gatling.
Kind of what I was thinking, especially since we can't control it. Thing is, I don't know where it is in relation to where I am in this building.
How do you mean?
I don't know where the missile turret is.
Oh. I'm coming towards you.
Oh, now that the storm's over, maybe now I can actually go out there and see it.
Yeah. It's functional right now.
Aha, there it is. Okay. So you said there was a crate over here or something?
Yeah. I've built this and put 4 more in there that I found. There's actually a freight container that was already there, and I'm going to grind off the side of this panel to see what's underneath.
Ah, cargo container. That's where they should have been.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's break that
Right.
down. Yeah, I got to hack it. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's got 14 more in there. So that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that is a question. Do we want to leave this missile turret here or not?
I would say so. It comes in handy.
If y'all think we can make use of it, I just know that I don't believe those are homing, and so I'm worried about throwing magnesium downwind that we can't control where it's going.
Yeah.
But we could just as easily replace it with another Gatling and split the ammo between it, as far as I'm concerned.
Yep. Okay.
That's that one.
Do what?
Oh, I was just looking at something, and oh, that's the other build.
Right, I'm just trying to see what can be. Oh yeah, we can scavenge these lockers for sure. That gives us some displays and computers.
And the air vent.
Battery. Oh, let's. We need some power. No, don't take the air vent out.
No? I thought we were tearing this building down.
Well, we don't really need to tear the whole building down. It does generate power. I just don't know what it connects to.
No energy.
So we got some batteries in there. We got that wind turbine that's going, and we got that big antenna.
Did you already? Are you going to get parts for that battery that's damaged?
I have not. I'm over here tearing down this little bus stop that we don't need. Inventory full. Yeah, by the way, I haven't seen anybody else in chat, so
I haven't either at the moment.
Watching.
Yeah. I mean, if anybody's watching and you have questions, feel free to ask.
Or just say hi.
Yeah.
Somebody assembling something?
I was.
Somebody is.
Yeah, I'm not at this very second, but I was like 3 seconds ago.
I got all the parts to repair that battery that was damaged in that little building.
Okay. I am going to tear down these 4 rockets that I brought back over here. See if I can. Ooh, and there's some platinum and uranium in them.
Nice. Super freaking nice.
Does that mean maybe I can make a better tool?
Battery still had enough of the power cells that it's got about 3/4 charge to it too. So
That's good. Wow, it had enough. It had enough to make one thing for the Gatling ammo. Hoy.
Out of the missiles?
Yeah.
Okay,
It doesn't use a
so
lot of magnesium powder. I need. Hang on. Yeah. I broke down a few grids and made myself level 2 tools. At least the grinder and the welder. I don't really care about the other doohickey. Did you finish drilling over there?
yeah,
Did we stop drilling?
drill is turned off currently. It's extended as far as it can go. I hadn't added on to it because I wasn't sure if we needed more materials or not.
Okay.
It's even retracted, so it should be able to easily be grinded out if it needs to be.
there's more iron over here under the floor of this building. See it poking through the floorboards.
Ooh, found 4 more grids. All right, so I think we have pretty much broken down everything we can break down. Well, maybe. What is this big thing?
That is a searchlight from the olden days. So honestly, the best thing we could do there would be to grind it down and replace it with the new spotlight and set it up to aim at enemies, probably with like a red light, so that way if we don't see where they're coming from, that'll direct us toward them.
Okay, I will take care of that. So I'm going to start building myself a platform to climb up there.
Oh, you don't want to just take that bottom block out and watch it fall?
Because I want to use the tower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's 2 rotors.
Easy for this side.
Ooh, goodness.
Yeah, be right back.
Somebody was not happy. Okay, so I can take all. Yeah, this is. Ooh, this has got a rotor and another rotor and the light. Yeah, we'll take all that out and replace it with the searchlight.
Yeah.
Oh, inventory full. Okay. Dump some stuff off. That's going to give us some nice needed material. Good. Don't need that anymore.
Energy low.
Oops. Well, that's not what I intended. Oh well.
All right. Are we there yet?
Not just yet, but we're working
Various
on it.
levels of yet are there. Or we.
You think Gatling or do you think autocannon?
For what?
The turrets on the vehicle.
Both? The autocannon is great for taking out other vehicles. The Gatling is great for taking out incoming ordnance. Just saying.
Yeah. No, I'm working on that part.
Interesting. This tower, and I didn't mean to rhyme, but I will, has no power.
That's definitely odd.
Which tower?
So, this one I was just putting that searchlight on.
Hmm.
All right, let's see if I can connect them. What a place. No, of course not. All right, well, it's all coming down and I'm going to rebuild it from scratch. Nice block. No, there's nothing there blocking it.
Could really love this cough to go away. All right. trying to decide how important it is to isolate the name of every cargo container. Just not gonna risk it.
And that's how clang happens.
What? I said not going to risk it.
Ah, I thought you said I'm just going to risk it. Damn it. Not mean to tear that one out. All right. Ah, son of a...
Excuse me, man. Ammo does move through small conveyor, correct?
As far as I
Loops.
know, yes.
Energy low.
Ugh.
All right, we have a searchlight
Nice.
with a red light on it,
Super nice.
and it's actually powered.
Just in time for another
Just
freaking
in
ice
time for a
storm.
storm. Yep.
Yep.
Let's see if I can come up here and control this sucker. Can you tell?
Yeah, I just saw the halo of red. I was looking right at what I'm building, huh?
Oh, I'm controlling it.
Ah, gotcha.
I can even light up, I think, Brynki over there.
I'm inside a building.
Are you able to make that beam any tighter or no?
No,
Okay.
it's pretty much. Let's see. Searchlight. I've got the aiming radius set to the max, which is 800 meters. I can make it blink, but or set the offset, but I've already got the intensity and radius as high as they'll go. I mean, is that narrow the radius?
Give me a second, I'll look again. A little bit. At least through the storm I can see which way it's actually aiming at the moment.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be lighting up anything now.
Okay, I would undo what you did then. That way it'll paint the target.
All right, so at least we got that. I'm gonna go ahead and finish that. Very plain tower, not as pretty as it once was, but it'll work. Oh, I found something you all missed.
What's that?
There is a dead guy on the roof.
Already got all the stuff out of all those boxes up there.
Never mind then. Yeah, these dead guys you can actually get rid of. I'm thinking about putting another turret up on top of this building. What do you think?
Couldn't hurt.
I would have to agree. Boy, those storms come and go so quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So for anybody who's watching, if you're trying to kind of catch up to where we're at, we are in the process of building the buggy that we're going to roll out in. With there being 3 of us here and the initial buggies not being very good, we took it as a good sign that we should probably build something a little more capable, which I am working on as we speak. Viking and Brynki have been building up the base a little bit because we know that we're going to have to extract from here, and we've already been warned about drones, and so we're preparing for combat when we come back. Now will you... Yes, and oh, but y'all are rubbing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move that one back by. Hey, if anybody has any questions or wants to know anything or just wants to chat, feel free to speak up.
Energy low.
My energy is always low. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
All right. So I need to access you, Control A, Control V, and that's going to be right, rear, wheel, and you are right, middle, wheel. Get these filled back in. Okay. We now know that we need to move this guy back by one.
All right, so I have now piped in up to the roof and can go and build a damn turret up there.
Okay. So that'll give us, what, 3 turrets?
Once I'm done, yeah.
Okay. And back into here. Find that one. A V left rear wheel. And then 5. And number 6. Alright, so that gets those in a better position. I like it because the main cockpit's now, yeah, that's going to work a lot better. Okay, so, and we're going to just go ahead and nickname that piston as center rear jack. Center rear anchor. And okay, so that takes care of that part. And then I saw that one of the wheels is not renamed yet. That's got to be left middle wheel. Okay. Okay. That's going to be right. Gatling ammo. I know we can't really control exactly what sits in them, but that's the purpose of that box. Left Gatling ammo.
All right, we now have another turret up here. And it is actually piped all the way to our large container.
Nice.
The problem is we have no ammo for it. So
So I need to make sure that I put an ore detector on this thing so that when we find some magnesium, we can bring it back, process it, and create some ammo.
I'm going to go steal a couple of crates of ammo from the other one here.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's go ahead and come up here. I believe that should center both of those.
How do you transfer just one?
Hold down right mouse button, drag to inventory, and then it'll ask you how many.
Ah, okay. That'll work. We have, just so everybody knows, we have 11 boxes of ammo. I'm bringing 5, leaving 6 here and bringing 5 over to that building. Yep.
And we still got to put some in the turrets on the buggy.
Yep.
So what I would say is that when we get ready to roll out, let's transfer all that ammo to the buggy, and then priority 1 as we're coming back with for the extraction will be to stop and drop ammo in every one of the turrets. Oh,
Sure.
I don't want the... Okay, so that's the left Gatling. Left Gatling gun. And turn off idle movement because idle movement annoys me. Right Gatling gun. Turn off idle movement again because it annoys me. Folks,
right.
if I end up coughing into the mic, I am so sorry. It is not my intention. I'm trying to stop it as best I can, but my throat is just tore up all of a sudden for some reason.
Tore up from the floor up.
Not yet, but I'm thinking about breaking out the moonshine. Not during the stream,
Yeah.
though. I'm not that guy.
Oh, I would be.
Me too. Except this bourbon.
Question is do you damn it, do you still have that any of that peanut butter whiskey?
I do. I do have some of that peanut butter whiskey left. You know, I may actually take and bump that cockpit up just to open up.
How is the peanut butter whiskey?
Oh, dude. It is divine.
My girlfriend likes peanut butter, but we keep seeing it in the store, and she's like, I'm not sure it'd be any good.
Is it from Screwball?
I think so.
Yeah, that stuff is, it's made right here in Georgia, and oh, man. Whew. Nice. Okay, so I'm about to irritate myself because I'm going to have to move the rear cockpit again. Okay, I'm not as irritated because I just saw where it's... Okay. Okay, let's take and alright, so now let's go get cockpit back. We have the Gatlings on there for the moment. Gonna bump that back by no. Yeah. No. I'm just indecisive, folks. Don't worry.
I would never have said that about you. At least not where you could hear it.
Right. I believe I called this main cockpit, and we gave it control over all the things, and all blocks, Harbinger, main. The very first thing we're going to do is put parking brake right there. Yeah, we gotta fix the steering, but before I can really do anything else, I've gotta set up a little bit of a trellis that I can work off of. Cause this is a big vehicle.
I've given us a wind turbine on this building.
Excellent. That's actually really excellent. Oh, that was gooberish of me. I'm not going to worry about the snow. Apparently I'm going to worry about the snow.
Inventory full.
I have concerns on the other building with the turret. So I'm going to build a thingy on it as well.
Okay, and then the ability to run up from there, the ability to run up from there. Most importantly, apparently, there we go. Now, cooking with gas, as they say. Oh yeah, much, much better. Okay. So, we need to get a couple of essential systems on. I think that's gonna be too big. Oh yeah,
Jeez.
goodness. Can't take you anywhere, man.
Nope. The weirdest part of it is you're just not figuring that out.
No, I've known. Do, 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 do. All right, so need to run some conveyors. Yeah, I'm gonna need to run conveyors back there, conveyors right there. Actually, I think what I will do is of course. Much better. As I fall right down into the same spot.
All right. Now this building has power generated.
Okay.
How goes the vehicle build?
It's coming along okay.
Okay.
I am... I am getting down to where I am piping things, and then I'll be working on armoring it a little bit, and then should be pretty much good to go after that.
All right. Brynki, what are you working on? You've been quiet.
Oh, just kind of went through that command center, and it's completely sealed up now.
Ah,
So,
okay, so we need a place to retreat to.
yep.
Which is ironically always entirely possible. This thing is not designed for easily moving cargo per se. That might come back to bite us, I'm not sure. You know, I say that and then I have an idea.
Scary thought.
I know. You should run in fear if you haven't already.
So back on the main landing pad, there were a couple of crates that had 4 pistols and a bunch of tools in them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to break them all down.
Underneath, there's a couple of boxes too that I think I got everything out of them.
What?
I got tired of having to run over my own wall in order to get down there to get parts, and so I just cut a little hole through the side of the building here.
Hey, whatever works. Alright, we have burned up all of the extra tools and all the pistols. We can always make more if we need to. By the way, there's plenty of grids in here, so if you guys want to break those down and make you some level 2 tools, you can. Well, I would say plenty of grids. There's 55, so.
I'm going to end up burning up some of those, putting some armoring on this.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
Not to mention, I haven't tried to rebuild that drone yet. I don't know if we still want to or not.
I think there's another drone coming up that we can rebuild.
Well, the nice thing about these storms is those wind turbines seem to be going full tilt. All right, so I am honestly at this point unsure what you want me to do next. I mean, we've built some defenses, we've built some power generation, we've collected a lot of material.
I would say we are probably I would I could use help filling in blocks.
Yeah, but I don't know what you want filled where. That's the problem.
Right
I don't
now,
mind doing it. I just don't know. I don't want to start putting in armored blocks, and you're like, but I was going to build blah there.
oh no, I mean like if if there are blocks on here that haven't been filled in yet.
Oh, got you. Okay, that I can
He
do.
places blocks and then
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I rearranged the ore and component thing so it's my OCD quit screaming at me.
You rearrange the what?
All the ore and components.
Oh. How am I supposed to get up there?
And unfortunately, the best thing you can do is go up on the blocks and walk over onto the wheels.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Ooh. Almost jumped right on Viking's head.
Wish you could have said I was using my head for something. Just heard.
Okay, now I gotta try to duplicate that on the other side. So turn out, come down.
I need more motors.
Energy critical.
Go ahead and have it start making some more motors because I'm sure you're going to need them. Oh, come on. Really? Son of a bitch.
What happened?
Look where I got stuck.
Crouch and then walk the center beam.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I just had to
Oh.
grind out. I got caught between two wheels and the sidewall, and I had to grind out the structure to be able to get to it.
You know what? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. So come forward 2, turn down 1.
Shoot, how am I supposed to get to that?
Which one?
How the heck are you getting up there?
Jumping on the front cockpits. I filled them in if that's what you're trying to do, is get to these two back here.
Trying to get to, but
No comment.
you done beated me to it.
Okay, Viking, do me a favor. Go over on the right side of the vehicle.
No
Nope. Let
energy.
me run in here and get some energy because I'm dying again.
Dying in here.
Alright, so...
Oh, really? That's where you're going to put me out at.
Okay, let's try this again. Preferably without the dying part. Okay, right side of the vehicle, you see the H2O2 generator. It's on the back of the top cockpit.
Yep.
No, that's a medium. No, no.
No, that's on the back of the rear
Back?
cockpit.
Yeah. It's got two silver circles on the back of it. Or side of it, I should say.
It's just above the connector.
Where the hell are you talking about? I'm on the right side of the vehicle.
Do you have my stream up?
Yes. Okay. That is the rear of the vehicle.
Okay, well...
Okay, what about it?
Okay, so... Walk me through... It's straight... 90 down?
Right, 90 down. Yep. And then what looks like another 90 out to the side. Out. Yeah. So just do straight.
Okay, straight... 90 down?
Yes.
Okay, and then after the 90 down...
Oh,
Where did I jump? Where in... I ended up having to... I fell off, so I'm just running by.
Yep.
I'm looking real quick. Okay,
It's
so...
another 90, but it's like towards me. So I guess it'd be away from me. Towards the
90
searchlight.
out.
Yeah, 90 up towards the searchlight.
Okay, let me... come on. Okay. There we go. 90 out towards the searchlight.
All right, and then 90 down.
Okay.
90 towards the front of the vehicle.
Okay.
Straight piece.
Up.
You get that?
Nope, not yet. Okay, straight piece.
Yep. And then you've got a T intersection with part of it going towards the front and part of it pointing up.
Okay. And then...
I don't know what the one going forward ain't. I don't know what that connects to.
The one going straight forward connects to an oxygen tank.
Ah, okay. So the one on top is a straight piece pointing up.
I fell down between the effing wheels. Oh, I'll do what I did to get out of this last time. Oh, that didn't help. God blast. My own gangway is not worth it. Why am I not able to place the light armor block? Oh, okay. Alright, so I did I've done the...
You had the T section.
Yep.
You've got a straight piece pointing up.
8. Okay.
And then you have a 90 going towards the front of the vehicle.
90 going... Nope. Okay, I need to get up all the way on the front. Okay, you said 90 towards the front?
If you're
Okay.
talking about, so okay, yeah. So you had the vertical piece and then the 90 towards the front.
And then
You got a straight piece going forward. All right, and then you're
Straight?
going to have a, yes.
Okay.
And you're going to have a 90 that goes away from the cockpit. So I guess aim towards the searchlight.
The Gatling gun?
No. Look, you're standing right up there. Look. Just turn around and look down to your right.
Yep. Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's I got it mirrored in now, but yeah, just making sure that we have auxiliary feeds to the Gatling guns.
Yep.
And then coming off the front. So all those need to be filled in now.
Damn it.
Okay. Damn it, jam it. Good.
Okay. There's redundancy there now.
Yep.
Okay. So before I start putting on plating and armoring and whatnot.
So what weapons do you have on this? Just the two
Got
Gatlings,
some
and
over
that's it?
here too.
Got
Viking.
some. Here, I can grab those real quick.
Oh, yeah, there's some over here on this side too.
Okay. Right now I have 2 Gatlings. One for each of the 2 front cockpits.
So you driving from the rear?
Drive from the top and on the top, center, and the rear. Yeah. Now I was thinking about putting a autocannon on.
We can get one to fit right there in the middle. That'd be awesome. I just don't know where we're going to find the ammo for it.
Again, I feel like having an ore detector up is going to be very important. Matter of fact, let me drop.
So do you actually have an ore detector in there?
I don't yet, but I'm fixing to. Ore detector there. Let me go ahead and put an antenna right there. A piece of conduit.
I'd really like to have those plasma turrets from that mod. Now, do you have a reactor on this thing?
No. I will here in a moment.
Okay. You're going to need something to power it.
Yep. Okay, so I've got antenna, I've got ore detector. Do we need a beacon?
No.
Okay.
That's just going to draw them to us.
Okay, so I'm going to take and put 8. Switch that to...
Make it a target-rich environment.
That and that. What do you think? 2 or 3 small reactors?
I think 2 will do us. We've only got like 5 point something uranium, so.
Oh, I fully intend as we're taking stuff down, clean out what we need.
Definitely, but.
Okay, 2 reactors.
And an ore detector.
Ore detector and antenna. That way if we come up with a drone, somebody can run a drone.
Yep.
Okay, all of that. I think I can fill in...
Are they piped?
Everything is piped. I just need to go, let's see, ore detector, antenna, reactor, and reactor.
Oh, gyros. Do you have any gyros on this thing?
I do not. That's going to be next.
Yeah. I'm that safety officer that's going to, just keep annoying you.
No, that's the reason why before I started applying armor, I stopped and started doing a checklist. Like, I don't have a hydrogen tank on here, though I have more than enough oxygen tank on here.
Yeah, I don't think we need hydrogen if we're not ever going to go airborne.
Not intending to go airborne?
You know what I meant.
I know. Okay.
Clang is a harsh mistress.
Clang is a harsh mistress. Now, I did think about putting some Atmos thrusters on the back to help with speed if necessary, but I don't know that that's a good idea either.
No, we don't need Leadfoot McGee here.
May not be a good idea, but it might be fun.
Now, I do have room to pipe hydrogen in if you feel like we should, but it sounds like we don't need to. It sounds like
I
you
don't-
kind of think
I don't see the point of it. I mean, it's just
Okay.
wasting time and resources.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put.
Are you going light armor or heavy armor?
I'm gonna be trimming with heavy armor and light armor everywhere else. I'm gonna put in. I'm trying to think how many gyros. 3, you think?
At least.
Okay. Let's make sure we have the.
We got batteries.
Yes, there's 2 of the large warfare batteries.
Okay. Have you already put the reactors in?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to go ahead and? Well, no. What we should do is. Well, let's see. You put a connector on the back of this thing. How about?
Get it hooked up and let it start charging off the base. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to actually transfer anything, but let me see if I can do that real quick. Unable to place light armor block. Why are you unable? Oh, that's why. Because the people that made this, for some reason, absolutely freaking love half blocks.
Okay.
You just have to go around it. Just take out. Sorry, here. There.
Oh, no, I was just looking at it. I was like, hey, why is that?
Because I'm going to pop a connector there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hang on. I don't need that.
Just because redundancy is my middle name. Oh, I need interior plates.
Actually plumbing it, or
Nope.
oh, that's going to be a dead on too.
Well, that was sort of my design. Was to not have to change up.
Close. All right. So you're going to need to lift the vehicle
Okay.
about half a meter and back it up about less than half a meter. So you're going to need to put on, well, you have no power, so you're going to have to put on at least, well, no, those batteries might have some power, right?
Yeah, they have one level of power. Okay. Do I need to, it looks like we need to take out the mezzanine blocks on the left-hand side.
Yeah, because it needs to shift left a little bit.
Oh, hang on. Whoa! Don't run me over.
Still managed to miss it. Damn it.
Yeah. Right there. Straight back.
Ready to come up some? Whoa.
Okay, stand by. Oh shit, I got a bunch of stuff I need to go in here and finish. Okay. Okay, I'm going to change that speed to 0.25. And then I need you to tell me when to stop it.
Stop. Come down just a hair.
Ready?
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, perfect. Back it up about 1/3 of a meter.
Gonna have to let go of that magnet though.
Yep. Rear jack.
Whoa, you just went down.
Yeah.
All the way down. Why?
Yep.
Unless
Okay.
the suspension is tall enough to hit it, I'm going to have to. I can try raising the suspension.
Yeah, you're gonna have to raise the suspension. You're back to where you were starting out.
I have a jack on here. That's what I lifted myself up with.
Yeah, you need to come back a half meter more.
Oh yeah. I didn't know you had to. Okay, yeah. So come backwards.
Okay, that's all the up in the wheels I can
That
get it.
might be enough, but probably not. But if you'll back up to where it turns yellow. Oh, okay, it's yellow. You could probably go and lock.
G should only be one connector on here. Yep, and switch lock. 9.
It's still yellow. Yep, there it went. You're locked.
Had to get it on the bar.
Okay,
Okay,
you're good.
and I'm going to take and put these batteries in.
Recharge mode.
Yeah. Okay.
Caught on. Really, I'm finally out of steel plate.
Okay. Okay.
All right, there's some iron below us. Of course, that's probably the one we need the least.
Okay. I know what I didn't work into this design. Frickin' survival kit.
Oh, yep.
I can probably put it.
Just don't know if we have any more medical units. Let me
3.
look.
Should have 3 of them. Because there was a survival kit in each buggy.
Okay. Actually, we have 9.
Even better.
Yep.
I guess what I could do would be to take out the rear cargo container and put the...
Oh, no. That would be terrible. Can you... Nope, not there.
Oh, or actually, I could even do this. I could briefly take out the connector of the rear cargo container, put the survival kit in, put the rear container off the survival kit and connector off of the container, and then shape it in from the back.
Okay, before you start doing that, you'll come up here and look underneath. What is above this spinal column right here?
Uh,
I see connectors. I just don't know what they go to.
They run the reactors. They go between the containers, the antenna, the ore detector are over here on this side. So I mean, I could technically take out the part of that spine in there and fit it in right there. But if we bottom out, it's going to get destroyed. Now that being said, I could armor it, so I'm not super worried.
Why
Yeah.
am I bouncing around? No, no, no! Don't do it yet. What am I stuck on?
The tire crouch.
Jeebus, I'm just standing next to it.
The block of the, if you put your thingy over, if you put your welder over the tire, you'll see where the block is, and you were caught under the angle on the side here.
So we got a medium cargo container, a medium container, oxygen tank. What is on that side? Another oxygen tank. Another medium cargo container. So you got these 2 medium cargo containers on either side, right?
Yeah, that's where I was going to store ammo for the Gatlings.
Okay, but you got plenty of other ones. I was thinking maybe just replace one of these with the survival kit turned sideways.
Just turn
I mean,
the big connector up into the Gatling. I think the only thing on that is I'm worried about the drones targeting the Gatlings and catching the survival kit.
Okay.
I think down here in the center is probably our best idea. Take part of the spine off right here,
Okay.
fit it in the middle.
Okay.
Just need to make sure that... I think it's 5 long.
What are you going to connect it to?
I'll pipe it here in just a second, because it's got 2 littles on one side and a big on the other.
The survival kit?
Yep.
I thought it just had... Maybe it's a small block one, okay.
Let's see, the easiest way to pipe it is 3 in size. Can
You are correct. So it's got 2. Yeah, on that side. Oop. I guess Shorty put it in. Okay.
Got 2 hydrogen tanks over here, almost half full. Big ones.
You mean the ones connected to the base?
Yeah, that are under that landing pad where we first arrived.
Oh,
I just took control of them.
nice.
They're wired to a connector, or plumbed to a connector that's in the middle of it that points up.
Chris,
Ah,
I think I have a better idea because that is vulnerable down there.
okay.
Basically, we've got enough components. We could make 2 of them. Take off those 2 front cockpits, put the survival kit one on each side, and then pop those forward.
Okay, I can do that.
I'd build that spine back up before I do anything. Just saying. We don't need clang.
We may be too late on that.
Oh, go release off of the connector. Yeah, something's broken. Yeah, you've got connectors over here that aren't, they're red now.
Well, I have the
Conveyors.
batteries in recharge.
Oh, okay, never mind. So did you drop the? Yes, you did. Okay, so that looks like it's almost even now.
That should have brought that back online. Okay,
Thanks.
I gotta figure
Green.
out why.
Oh yeah, they'll connect now. Won't they?
Doesn't look like it. I'm not sure what's going on here.
I just got one to go.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it. That was weird.
So those half blocks on the bottom, are those heavy?
No, we can make them heavy. I wasn't sure. Oh, I'm out of steel plates. That's why I can't pull anything.
Okay, I'll finish them up.
Well, it's okay. It might not be a bad idea for us to change that out.
I just don't know if we got enough
We should.
grids. Okay.
Why don't we find out real quick how many we've got?
We had like, I don't know, 40 or 50, something like that.
We're gonna remove those cockpits and move them forward and put the survival kits in.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to do here. Oh,
What did you do?
there was components in the cockpits. I'm not entirely sure why.
Those that I just put in are all heavy.
Okay.
want to take the rest of these out?
Got to. May have to change up which cockpit we do.
Not if you put in the conveyor adapter. Depending on what's on the back of that thing.
Okay, have you got that cockpit or that kit facing out?
I've got the kit is facing out with 2 horizontal.
I got a better idea. Don't face them out. Face them down. Maybe.
Well, then we can't attach into them.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can't?
Yeah, we
No,
can.
we can use
yeah,
the
no, I
original
can.
cockpit on the front.
No, I know how to deal with that. I actually know how to deal with that. So yeah, go ahead and face them down, and I'll come over and pipe it.
See, that way you don't have to worry about, you can have the big end, the big connector on the back end. It doesn't matter which way it faces as long as it's down. You understand what I'm saying?
I do. It just took me a moment to kind of catch up to...
So put it in the way you have. Well, I'll let you put it in because you've got the paint and everything all.
Why?
Why what?
Something's...
Energy low.
What?
It just didn't work the way I wanted it to. It's nothing. Can somebody run and get medical components for that?
Yep.
Okay, and then conveyor, converter, and I need to turn it like that. I need interior plates. Luckily, I have a few interior plates left.
Oh, you need some. No, why is it saying it needs steel plates? Okay, that's weird. Steel plates was red saying I needed steel plates, but they were all full. I look away, look back, and it's fine. This game is weird.
Looks like we're gonna need... Oh, no, I'm gonna have it. Nope, I need small steel tubes.
There are some down there.
Okay, running to get some small steel tubes.
Yeah, those conveyor adapters work really well.
It does put the
Energy.
and then 9.
Energy critical.
Bonk.
Okay. So this is
I got
the
what's
right
better, Ernie?
side. Control A, Control V, right, Gatling. Control. And that makes the other fighter cockpit. Control A, Control V. Left. Control. Okay. Did anybody ever check our count on the metal grids?
55. What?
So I guess, yep.
That's what you said earlier.
By the way, I went ahead and connected this back up to the connector. Locked the connector.
Okay.
Want me to get the grids and finish up this bottom?
Yeah, if you would please. And then we need to start. Need to shape this thing in. Okay. Grab the heavy armor variants of those blocks.
I just had a
Still
something
needed
that's almost approaching a brilliant idea.
What's that?
That. And that.
Steel plates.
center beam done.
Okay, I take it we've gone through all of the grids.
27 grids left.
Okay, they're gonna be. If you want to try to make your way up here, I'm in the process of trying to cover the main.
So I just put a
Could you
vent.
get up there?
So I just put a vent on either side of the cockpits.
Jump onto the cockpit. Oh, so that they'll start filling the oxygen tank?
Yep. And they're already doing it.
I think. Let's see.
Yeah. Being one of the adulty adults in the room, just as an FYI, it is after 11 o'clock. I'm good, but I don't know about both of y'all.
So far, I'm okay.
I'm usually up till about 1, so.
Yes, well, both of you can draw, draw wife/girlfriend aggro, so. Except not Brynki, his is out of town, but.
Oh, she'll still be pissed. I worry about that as much as I do when she's here during the week. And I still stay up till 1.
And Chris, there's a number 489.
I'm clear on that, sir.
So at this point, I'm just kind of waiting until you need something.
We got hasty.
What happened?
I forgot to fill in the bottom. Can you fill those in real quick?
Be hasty. Oh.
4. Okay. Nope. Yep, that one.
Oh, you put one up too soon again.
Oh, which one? Oh, I see.
Yeah, we've gotten too hooked on build and repair.
Now you know why I do some of these challenges.
By the way, you might want to put the batteries back on recharge.
Okay, give me just a minute to feed into it, and I will.
Yeah.
Viking, if you want to jump in the main cockpit and start doing some groupings and stuff, start getting some of these cockpits ready, that would be awesome.
So what you want? So the front two are just turret controls.
Harbinger batteries.
Yes. Front two are, yes, cockpit are the, you know, obviously if something happens to the main cockpit, they could take over, but I think there. And then let's go to
Down to 10.
I'm saving, just trying to get this. Are you able to reach that one?
Nope.
Okay. And then 5.
Hey, Brynki, look to your left.
Oh, I see you. I was getting ready to start like teabag.
All right. Let's see. Okay, I've got a really silly question that I hope the designer of this vehicle can answer.
Okay.
How do you intend to reach that back cockpit?
I mean, I can run right between these two wheels right here and reach it.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also, well, I might need,
Well, I'm stuck between those two wheels again. Nope. I can't reach it. It won't let me.
Keep jumping then.
Maybe if I do that. There we go. Yeah, okay.
The other thing is we could always make it where we lower the suspension down whenever we're going to get out.
Or I was just going to say, after you finish armoring the outside of this thing, put a ladder on it.
Could do that too, very easily. Okay, 6, 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below.
Silly question. But weren't you at one point going to put a third turret in this thing here in the middle?
Damn.
I think we should put one of those giant rail guns on there.
No.
We're worried about trying to get
an assault cannon.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're worried about trying. God, I'm freaking mighty. We're worried about trying to get railgun or excuse me, autocannon ammo. Railgun's gonna be twice as hard. Okay, now let's talk about autocannon. And we want the autocannon turret. Actually, let's go to I can tell I'm starting to get tired. Starting to make stupid mistakes.
I think the 2 we got it'd be just fine.
Trust me, if we can supply an autocannon, it will take out those drones so much faster.
Yeah.
Or, if nothing else, a third Gatling gun.
Okay, 4. Okay.
Why do we have an air vent on the side of the...
I swear to
Over here.
God, people do not listen to me.
He covered that quite a few minutes ago.
Oh, was I here?
To fill up
Yep.
the oxygen tanks.
Oh, that'll do that?
Yes.
Mhm.
When you put it on depressurized, it sucks in air from the outside. As long as it's oxygen, it'll go to the tanks. And then that way, if we
Oh.
end up in a troublesome spot, we have supply from the oxygen tanks while we're in the cockpits.
Awesome, awesome, cherry blossom.
And when we're in an oxygenated environment, they'll, because I attach them to the cockpits, they'll actually just feed air to the cockpits also.
Okay.
So you don't lose air sitting here.
So I'm hoping I'm not about to screw the driver. Let me.
Would assume the driver would most likely be driving in third person anyway.
This is true. And are we going to have somebody controlling the autocannon, or are we just going to let it fire on
I
its
just
own?
let it. I mean, I'm going to put the controls in here, like this back cockpit can control any of the turrets if they want to, if they need to.
Right. Okay. Now.
And by the way, nothing says that you don't have to put it right there in front of that back cockpit. You can move it.
I
Basically,
actually
right up
there.
the door.
I actually sort of have to put it like right there.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
I'm just hoping that there's some place to pipe ammo to it.
There's one on the bottom, I know.
Well, if that's a big one, we're in trouble.
Not if you have another one of those converter. Yeah, all those armor plates you just put in, instead you could use armored conveyor blocks and then pipe those into a...
The hell is in my... Oh, God damn it.
What's wrong?
Energy critical.
I forgot to clear my build planner before I...
Mhm.
No, the size of the... God, blasted. The size of the autocannon only fits where I set it down at,
Ah, okay.
which is why I'm trying to figure out where the...
All right. It is... It has a small connector on the bottom.
Okay,
That's-
so... I'm about to have to... Oh... Why in the hell? It has a small one on the bottom. I'm gonna
Bottom
guess in
center.
the center. Yeah.
Yep, dead center. Yep, that one right there. So if you put an armored T connector right there, you can then feed off
No energy.
either side and forward to what, right behind the cockpits? If I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Well, and I've got access between the tanks too. I just gotta get. God. Oh, okay.
The stream certainly turns into a not safe for kids.
That's why I always plummet that way.
Really? The hell did I end up down there?
Okay. I need to figure out where the center point is. Okay. Ah, I just took out a freaking gyro.
Energy low.
Okay, what are you doing?
Just give me a second. My
Dude.
insanity will make itself known, I promise.
All right, because you've already got a very easy way to pipe it right here on top.
Yes, but that doesn't do us any good if it gets shot. Whereas if I bury it down here in the center, of course I need the interior plates. I've got access to it here in the center. I just need to.
Okay.
How many assault cannon shells do we need?
As many as we can come up with. Why?
I'm making them.
Does it not take magnesium?
It does. And I got 2, and then it stopped.
Yep. Sounds about right.
So, let's see.
Which connectors are you using there? Or conveyors?
I was using the basic ones, but I can change that if need be.
I would use the armored ones.
Okay, let me come over here and set up a temporary. Oh. Can you reach that top one or no?
Oh, shit. I'm in the cockpit. Hang on. Well, if I quit getting stuck on the geometry of everything, I can't even move. There we go. Maybe. Hang on. Crap. Even crouched, no. We'll have to take out the turret to get to it.
Yeah, give me just a moment. Let's see here.
Yeah, all it's picking up is the turret.
So were we generating any type of magnesium from any of the other ammo?
You can get a little bit from the rockets. Honestly, no, not a lot. Because it doesn't really take a lot. Did you get it? Chris?
Ah, you're kidding me.
Dude, just take off the turret, put it back on. I mean, it's... You're not going to lose anything.
Inventory full.
Just takes forever to... Can you grind the rest of it?
Done.
Okay.
And I can pop it back on there once you get those in. I'm going to
Okay.
wait till you build them. At least that one.
Hang on, let me put the one under it too real quick. Okay, go ahead and slap it down.
Good?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me see. Come on. Is that it?
I believe so.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, no, that's the assault cannon turret, not the...
That's the one we just had, isn't it?
I thought we had the autocannon turret.
Oh, shit.
The only reason I'm worried about changing is the assault cannon shells. They're more difficult because they require uranium.
Alright, can you pick all that up?
Yep, done.
Cool. Alright.
You need me to slap it in?
I need to get the hell out the way. Yeah, go ahead and slap it in. Alright, I thought we were going for the assault cannon, not the auto cannon. My bad.
I mean...
Just go. Put it.
Okay. Somehow we ended up Sly.
4 small steel tubes.
I must have caught him with my grinder and destroyed him. I'll go get it. Ooh. Ooh. Well, no, I might have had the assault cannon down.
If you'd rather have the auto cannon, that's fine. I don't care. Whichever one is the easier ammo.
Well, let's find out real quick.
I was only able to make 2 rounds of the assault cannon shells.
Okay, what does it take to make the assault cannon shells, and what does it take to make the auto cannon shells?
Back in and find out.
Only reason I'm making you do it is I'm trying to get the rest of this armor on here real quick.
Assault cannon shells is 5 iron, 0.67 nickel, and 0.4 magnesium. The autocannon magazine is 8.33 iron, 1 nickel, and 0.67 magnesium.
Yeah, but how many shots are in the magazine?
Ooh, good question.
The assault cannon, that's 1 shot per shell.
Yeah. I have no idea. How do you find out? No.
Look under production, and it should
Under
say.
production.
Yeah, it should say how many's in there. If it doesn't, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I'll just look. Let's see here. Auto cannon magazine. So did you make one?
What, autocannon?
Yeah.
We don't have the magnesium for it, but
Take the assault back apart and turn it into autocannon. And then you can come up here and put in one and we'll see what it provides. Is that where you were going with that, Viking?
Yeah, more or less.
autocannon mass is 40 kilograms, volume 124. Each magazine comes with 16 shots,
Thank you.
according to the engineer's fan.
The jumping on this game is so mind-boggling.
Yeah.
It's like 1 second, you know, I can't move 3 inches, and all of a sudden it jumps me 12 feet away.
Yeah.
All right, before you get crazy on a lot of this, is there a place I can throw in a programming block?
Yes, come down here underneath the spine and tuck it up in there in the middle somewhere.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, there, fine. All right. Stuff for it.
Energy low.
And I can't get the ammunition into the turret.
You can't get the ammunition. It's not going in through any of the pipe.
Not that I can see so far.
Okay, let me.
I mean, is it darkened out, or is it just not copying it or moving
It's
it?
darkened out.
Yeah, it means it's not connected somewhere.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I may not have actually finished piping downstairs. Yeah, I had not finished piping downstairs because I'm a moron. You're going to be mad at me. Have you already set that programming block up?
Yes, I have.
Let me
Go
see
ahead
if
and
I
take
can...
it out.
Well, trying to see...
Just take it out.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You need to take the other one out. Go ahead. Try to put in 2 of them.
No, that's all I needed to get. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Shit.
Inventory full.
I'll get
Inventory
you
full.
programming
Inventory
blocks in
full.
there.
Inventory full.
Okay. Let me get.
Just gonna get out your way.
Energy critical.
Yes, yes.
Actually, I see perfect place for them. So, because it's going to get covered in armor later anyway.
Okay.
Right there. And one right there.
Seriously, no interior plates on board?
So,
No, it's on them. Ouch. Oh. I've apparently been death squeezing the mouse the last 20 minutes. Hand is numb and sore. Excuse me. Alright, now let's get this thing. Okay. 8 down. Okay. Do you need to tuck anything up here before I close this up?
Nope, I'm doing them on the sides. I'm just going to
Okay.
cover them in armor. So.
Yeah, it's definitely not hard to arrange. We have anybody carrying any motors at the moment?
I'm down here. I'll bring some up.
I got 2. Where do you need them?
The over here on the piping.
I'm just going to put them in this container right here. There, take it out of that container.
Yep, I did. I just need one more, which I think Brynki said he's bringing up.
Yep. And I put 200 more into production.
Oh. Where did they go?
In the
I
cockpit.
got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Now. Okay. Let's go back to looking up top here. Let's see. And then
All right, the autocannon ammo moved over.
yay, I did something right. Okay. Now, let me set up.
What are you tearing out?
I'm not. I'm filling in slowly.
Energy low.
Just trying to get to all the places I got to get to. Okay. And Okay. And 8.
Energy critical.
Well, the good news is we should probably be about ready to run this thing here very shortly. Okay, so have you, I guess you can access the programming blocks from,
Yep.
can some, is there some, no, there's not anybody up top. Nope. Okay. So. All the way to the bottom of the container. Okay.
All right. So, hey, if these little grid these things here I'm standing are in your way, just get rid of them. I got tired of trying to jump 50 times to get someplace.
Energy low.
Lady, you got no idea. Okay.
Energy critical.
All right, I have finished setting up all of that stuff. Oh, I know what I forgot to do though.
No energy.
Oh, I don't know how many times I've run out of energy tonight. My God.
You know, you can just use the survival kits on the ship, right?
I'm just jumped in the cockpit.
Oh, that works too.
Allows me to take my hands off the controls for a minute and stretch my wrists.
All right, so what was I getting ready to do? Oh, yeah.
I hate that I haven't done anything more color-wise to it than just one solid color, but I guess to some degree I want to see if this thing even proves to be a decent vehicle or not.
Did you rename the cargo containers?
I was renaming them along the way. We've changed them out a couple of times.
Because I'm not seeing
left.
any.
Should be a left and right. Oh, we took the fucking cockpits off.
Here, hang on. I found them. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because...
Found what I was looking for. I found what I was looking for.
Okay. I'm not even sure... Like... my piping on the back of this is horrible, and I just realized that.
What the hell did you name these things to? Are those the only 2 cargo containers?
No, there should be left and right. Yeah, there should be 2 on left and 2 on right.
I found them.
1 center rear, and then 1 for each Gatling. Yeah.
I'm having to rename them because.
Essies.
Well, not just that, but like you've got L cockpit container. I'm looking up cargo and can't find anything because you took that out, and yeah, so.
Got it.
And they're all mediums, right?
Yes. I don't like that, but Brynki, can you go up on top and start welding down from the top side?
Sure.
I want to put at least some cover over these.
Do you have any idea what you named that rear cargo container?
Thought it was like rear.
I found it. Found it.
This is what I get for actually trying to do the whole naming thing. I jacked it all up.
It's just easier to do SCC, MCC, and LCC for small, medium, and large cargo containers. It takes up a lot less space. That's all. So we only have 2 gyroscopes?
We had 3. I took 1 out. I didn't think to put it back in. So I guess we're going to have to just hope that that was enough.
Yep, we'll find out. I'll rename these to 01 and 02.
I am never going to remember this pattern on the other side. I didn't even think to put a projector on it.
Copy.
Huh?
To copy it?
Yeah,
God
cause
damn it. I try to jump up onto the wheel from the side and I don't get any air. I try to jump from a slightly elevated height and
About 16
I,
feet.
yeah, jump over the whole frickin' vehicle.
oh my god, I've left all this.
You what?
I left a whole bunch of. It's it's not plate. It's panel.
Ooh. I think I have all the cockpits set up, ready to go. Something you have not put on yet are headlights. Shall I put them on either side of the cockpits?
Yeah, man. I can honestly say at this point, if there's something missing and you got an idea where to put it, just do it to it, Lars, because my brain is fried.
Understood.
I feel like I'm weighing us down right now.
Yep. How dare you, you bastard.
Matter of fact, I'm pretty much of that opinion about, like, if y'all see something or if you just want to help trim it out, like, have at it, because
That camera's going to be upside down, just to let you know.
Mm-hmm. I thought it righted itself.
Nope.
nope, I did it in the wrong spot.
Mm. That's why they call it a top-mounted camera, huh?
Yep. You can do the same thing, just put it on top, and it would work a whole lot better. Yeah, I seriously doubt anybody is still watching at this point.
We have 3 viewers right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Was that supposed to be English? I'm not sure what that was.
I was getting ready to suggest something, and I went, I think I've tortured everybody enough with this build. And I'm wondering if we should just go ahead and push forward.
I'd like to finish it first.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You know, like having armor on it. I don't know, little things like that.
Yeah, I need to figure out how I... Oh, it's because I hadn't yet. Need more armor plates. I'm pretty much just tracing the first layer of the pattern that I did going down to cover these conveyors back here if somebody wants to try to...
Well, I'm in the process of putting lights on it. But if that is not deemed important, then fine. I'll come on.
No, you're good. If you're putting lights on it, that's one more thing I forgot. Okay, next time somebody else gets to build the buggy. Yes,
You said.
I have forgot so much. Like, I had inspiration and a lot of it played through, but not the way I had intended. And I have gotten stuck.
Oops.
Was that buggy? Oops.
Nope, that was
Okay.
me trying to clear out that area.
Gonna need to be a
Where you
little
got
more
stuck.
specific.
Oh,
Down there.
where-
Okay.
Yeah. So I kept getting stuck there too. Fix it right. Now I'm stuck.
How many... Is there somebody on the opposite side of the buggy for... Oh my god.
What? Oh, you fell underneath again? Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, what? What? Where are you going?
There is magnesium right here.
Oh! Hell, I didn't even see that earlier.
Concha.
Inventory full.
That's stone. I just turned up the ore detector a moment ago.
Dude, there is... What are these? Why are these wheels here?
Inventory full.
That's the connector between the buildings.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, Chris.
Am I an idiot or something?
Chris,
Ah, what?
stop. Go back to work on the ship. We can take care of this. Or the boat. That thing. You know.
Our ride.
All right. Don't need you going squirrel.
Squirrel.
I was gonna say probably too late on that. I realized that that being there means that everything can get loaded with.
Yep. Found it. Inventory full. How the hell did I get back out of here? Here we are. What are you doing?
Widen
What are
it
you
out
doing?
so we can pass each other.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, don't drill another hole.
Yeah, this is gonna end up getting a Mark II because it's way more boxy than I care for. Top of the connector to the top of. Yeah, I sound glorious. Sorry about that, folks.
All the stone.
Oh yeah, bring it too. It'll process.
Oh yeah.
You know what I didn't even think of earlier? We could do this now if we want to, but build a large block ore detector. Turn it all the way up.
Yeah.
If we thought about that when we initially started, we probably would have had all the.
Yep. Indeed.
Alright. There's still some conveyor edge that is exposed, but at least it's not near primary targeting areas.
How
This
dare
is-
you, sir?
Yeah.
Energy low.
Alright, so I think once we have ammo, we should be...
Okay, so we need what? Autocannon? Yeah. I'll just set it to make 100. We'll see what happens. As we continue to dig.
Probably should get some more Gatling in there. Go ahead and distribute between the buggy and the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
The hell did I run into?
What did... God, now we can't get out.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go.
Energy critical.
Well, there for a moment we were up to 5 viewers. We're back down to 3 at the moment. So if you're popping in to kind of see what's going on, we're going to be start firing this thing up very shortly. Like, the building's basically done. I'm just doing a little bit of last minute armoring on the buggy here, and then there we found magnesium like basically under our feet. So we're making more ammo for all of the guns that we have built. And I think once the ammo is done, we're gonna get this thing going.
No energy.
Oh.
Looking at it, trying to figure out why it wasn't creating anything.
Because it's very slow to create, to refine. We've only got a basic refinery.
Mm.
When I go to create a blueprint, if it's connectorized, it'll include the entire building. That's not what I want to do. So, control panel, unlock, control B, and then K.
I got some serious rubber banding just then.
Mm-hmm.
When I created the blueprint.
Yep.
Interesting. Let's see if I can't tuck. Yep, right there.
inventory is full again.
Is it the 2 hair or the 4 hair that's the front?
The 4 is the top, the 2 is the front. You're talking about projector.
Back, side, front. Yep. Okay.
I think I figured out what the problem is. I need to tell Issy's do magnesium over stone. It was processing the stone, not the magnesium.
I kept changing it back over to magnesium, and it automatically flipped back to stone. So
That's why it was Issy's doing it. Fix now.
1571. Okay, so can I borrow somebody for a moment?
so
For what?
1571. Okay. Need to line this up.
where are you?
I'm in the cockpit. Is there not a projection showing?
Not seeing anything. Oh yeah, off the back.
Okay, so that means
Yep. There you go. That was moving left and right.
Yeah.
so I still got the projector on. Okay, that was moving left and right, so let's leave that alone. Vertical.
Yep. That's vertical. You're a little
Up.
low. There you go.
A
Yeah.
little bit more. Go up about 3.
Other way.
Other up.
Yep.
Oh,
Nope.
one down.
Okay,
Right
and then
there.
Nope. One back.
Yeah. One more back. Right there.
Yep.
No, something.
No, you're off. Nope. You need to go left.
Oh, yeah.
2.
Left 1.
No, 2.
2. Yeah.
There you go.
Dead on.
Dead on. Okay, keep
Yep.
projection. Okay. So if we lose any blocks, we can try to fix it in the field. Y'all need help running magnesium?
Not really.
Hmm.
As it is, we're both running into each other down here in the mine, so.
You think maybe I should put another refinery up to help with processing?
That is
Huh?
hilarious that you say that, because I was getting ready to do exactly that. I'm going to put it right there.
Grape mines and all that rot.
Yeah.
Dang.
What do I need? Steel plate. Okay.
With our welders combined.
Yep,
Captain Planet.
that'll help. Shit, we really wanted to.
So I accidentally undercut our escape route. So having to rebuild it.
Shame on you. Oh, jeez.
What's up?
It's blocking the way.
Oh, you tacking on another one?
Yep. I mean, we've got the materials. Might as well
Yeah,
freaking use it.
it'll get us underway faster. If only
There
I
we
had
go.
thought to freaking turn that stuff on when we first hit the ground.
Yep.
And
Well,
what on?
the ore detector.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
I am not moving. Okay. Oh, yeah, you did undercut it a little bit, didn't you? There we go.
Ice has been loaded into the H2O2 generator on the Harbinger. Moving 18 magazines up to the autocannon.
What are we? Okay. Why is it not making my ammo?
Holy shit, you put 2 more refineries in?
Yep.
Alright, so we have like 21 magazines, I think, on board now for the autocannons.
All right, I'm going to start deconstructing some stuff. Disassembling.
Okay.
Yeah. Too much of the.
Is it because we're needing material, I take it?
Yep, we're out of iron. We're out of nickel.
Do we need to throw another assembler on there for breaking stuff down?
No, what we could really use is a drill for some rock.
Okay.
'cause we'll get it from all of that.
Iron right by the magnesium.
I just fired up the survival kit, told it to start making
Inventory full.
processing rock,
Inventory
stone, whatever.
Inventory full.
Oh. Okay. Where did I run out? Right there. Do. Do. Gonna have stone coming in here in just a moment.
All right.
As soon as
I had to stop production on ammo so I could get it to make these damn computers I need. I'm building a basic assembler also, just to help.
Ay.
Ay caramba!
Alright. Getting ready to make a plunge just to grab us some stone.
Yep.
I got a shaft set up down to a bunch of iron.
I tell you what, do I have another steel plate? I sure do. I wonder if I can fit a second one.
Right. Came out of that hole.
Ooh.
That tunnel. God, yeah.
Come on. Break.
Shit. Guess we'll have to repair the road before we try to cross it again.
Ooh.
Just as an FYI, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we've got some people watching, so I'm going to put it out there. Is everybody willing to come back tomorrow night to see us finish this thing up?
Sure.
Yeah, I am.
Can't stay as late as we are tonight, but
Yeah, I think everybody's going to have to be done by 10 tomorrow night, Morgan. It's entirely possible. Could try to get started a little bit earlier, if anybody thinks that'll help. Should be seeing stone coming in.
Yep, I am. I'm going to change Issies to go back to doing stone first.
Creep crawl my way up out of here before I die from lack of energy.
Yeah, the no backpacks kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Or jetpacks, I guess I should say.
How's are we getting in stone at a decent enough rate?
Oh, yeah. Somebody's been throwing iron in here as well.
See, nobody listens to me either. Said I found an iron.
Listening. By
Yeah.
somebody, I meant Brynki.
Yep, and said we needed some iron, so I was like,
Yeah. Well, we need iron and nickel, which we
Yeah.
get from stone.
yeah.
Alright, so I think that the game plan right now is why don't we plan
Do
to
it
meet
in the
at,
road.
like, we'll plan to meet at like 6 p.m. tomorrow night, and our goal will be to be done before, or yeah, tonight, and the plan will be to be done by 10 o'clock. Which I don't think it's going to take us 4 hours. I think we've got a good vehicle for doing this, honestly.
I think it's fairly impressive that we've been streaming for over 5 hours and none of us have died yet. Of course,
Tried a
we're
few
doing
times.
prep work.
He says this while I'm sitting here next to an active drill.
Well, hey, that sounds like a personal problem.
I agree with you, Morgan. I feel like somebody's just... yeah.
No. At least I didn't say, what could possibly go wrong? Who the hell just started making detector components?
Me.
Putting
I
the
want to see.
full size ore detector up.
Yep,
Yeah.
just to see
'Cause if
what
we're
else
gonna-
might
Throw it
pop
up on the
up.
roof.
What's that?
So throw it up on the roof.
No, I just put it right there by the door to test it out.
Oh, okay.
iron, magnesium, silicon, iron, gold.
We had 263,000 units of stone to process.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think at this point, we can just let the process.
This is neat. I have a literal corkscrew going down the outside of the drills from where I was following along and breaking stone to send down for them to bring up. I'm having to retrace it to get up out of here.
I'm going to say a path for you to get back out.
Yeah.
You still crouching?
Yeah, I'm still crouching.
Okay.
I just stood up. They ain't got far to go, and they'll be maxed out.
The only thing that popped new with the ore detector was there's gold over by the gatehouse.
Cool.
No cobalt?
Gold, iron, silicon, magnesium, and more iron.
Man.
All right, I've got the magnesium back in at the top of the list. Yeah, back to making ammo.
Don't. All right, well.
I say we go lay down in our beds that I made hours ago, and
We'll call it a night and pick this thing
somebody
back
already
up
is.
6 p.m. tomorrow night. Well,
Yep.
I see 2 of the beds. Where's the third one?
I'm in
Oh,
it.
there it is. Okay. Folks, I really appreciate everybody coming and hanging out and chatting and whatnot with us tonight. I hope that you will come back tomorrow night for the conclusion of this run. I don't think that we may fire the save up just to get some of the processing done, just so that as soon as 6 p.m. hits, we'll take off and start running this thing. Hopefully it'll go well for us. If you've enjoyed what you're watching, I've got 2 other series already up on here. One is the failed attempt at Scrapyard Engineers, followed by my second attempt, which I'm currently working on. Feel free to check those out. Yeah, you know, if you have feedback, comments, anything like that, please feel free to throw it down there, because I'd love to chat with people. And at this point, I think we'll plan on seeing everybody tomorrow night. And y'all take it easy. And guys, go get some rest. You've earned it.
All right.
Peace
Good
out.
night, y'all.